Right. What's up? What the hell was I just gonna do? I just made. I shouldn't say mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but I had a good idea of like, hey, why don't I update my system, computer system? Because I noticed there was a bunch of updates, and even though I just updated like last week, but I do it, so it's downloading. I'm like, all right, it's going pretty damn quick, even though it was a lot of things. So it's going, done. I'm like, all right, man. Like, but then I forgot it has to install. So then it's just sitting there forever installing. So that's pretty funny. I'm just sitting there going, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right. Let's pop open this again. Oh, and it's updating now too.
So what was Kelly saying last night to you after everything? Remember when I was like, oh, is that who I think it is? Do you remember? More crying about her husband?
Mine did. Oh. How the hell would that be? So now I can hear you.
How do you know?
Huh?
I said, how do you know?
Because I can hear you.
What was I saying? What was Kelly saying last night while we were alive?
I can't remember why.
No, I'm just wondering.
I can look it up when we're not live.
Oh, we're not live. Ha!
What's that?
I said, oh, we're live.
Yeah.
All right, well, I gotta go to the bathroom and actually I'm gonna have a cigarette first. Fuck, it's been raining for 2 days and I have to get my soil in the ground because I want like the rain to,
Yeah.
Like be all good and stuff in the soil, and I can't even get the soil in the ground because it's fucking rain. It's like pouring. And all my soil is outside still, so that's all soaking wet now.
Yeah, I still need to like put my damn muffler that I just got on.
You still haven't put that on yet? I thought you said you were going to do that today.
I woke up. I just didn't feel very good today. I just felt like crap. I was like really hungry, but I didn't feel like eating anything.
Yeah, well, don't we always feel like crap? Yeah, I know. That's how I was yesterday. Like my stomach like felt empty, but I wasn't hungry. Like I could feel it like grumbling or whatever you want to call it, but I just wasn't hungry. Like even now, like I still haven't eaten anything, and I'm like not even hungry.
Yeah, until I ate today, that was like 48 hours. All I had was a little cup of yogurt.
I still haven't eaten today. Didn't eat yesterday. I don't even know if I ate the day before that. Oh yeah, no, I had a half a pita the day before that, and I just threw the rest out because I wasn't hungry anymore. Oh. I just staked some of my plants because they were like, this whole like side here is like you couldn't even see. It was just like massive bush and foliage, so you couldn't see the stems. And then when you like pull them out, like half of them are like lying down and like growing upwards, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I like spread them all out and like stake them. I just used my art pencils, whatever fuck.
Yeah, scheduled this live stream. I was like, oh, let me just like continue playing this game for a little bit. And the problem was, it was that mission that you do for Mareni, where
Marini, yeah.
Yeah, that neighbor island. You just gotta like lower the.
Yeah, that's your mom, right? Isn't it your mom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're supposed to like lower the, what is it, nation power of the neighboring island, and
Oh, I remember. I know it's like Quito and all that, Quitos or something. And,
yeah, and the other island has that gigantic like quarry fort, and I went over there and I just like snuck in the back and just one by one just started taking guys out like left and right. I'd take a guy out and like just go back and hide, and somebody would see the guy I took out and come running over, and I just run out and take that guy out and leave him right there and go back and hide.
Yeah, no, I left that one till like the very, like I finished all my side missions because I knew that was going to be like more of the storyline, like the main mission. So I like left the islands and I was like, okay, I'm going to go do like all my shit. And then I came back. I still haven't finished. Well, no, I finished Origins and I finished the Hidden Ones, but I haven't finished the Curse of the Pharaohs. I haven't even been playing. I just
So good. I try to at least play just a couple minutes. So.
Hey, Blue.
Blue. Yeah, well, with this one, I was like, I'll just take out a couple more guys. And then like you get to a point where you're like, maybe I should just like jump out of the fort and go save the game real quick. That way, like, if I die, it's not like all those guys I just took out for nothing.
Well, see, I love Origins because it saves like in the middle of you doing a fort, right? So you don't have to fucking. But I'm like rocking the forts now. I literally just go in and I get their brazier and then I just go in and kill everybody. Like my abilities are so good. I can be in the middle of like 13, 14 dudes, even on nightmare mode, and still just like fun. And all of my shit's like legendary, and my swords are so sick. Like I bought one of them from the store with my like Helix credits or whatever, and it's like you like every single hit you regain like a ton of health. So I'm like, that's like my secondary one because if I'm like low on health, I just switch back to that and I'll just hit a couple guys and my health will be right up there.
Yeah, that's what I like.
And my bows are so sick now. Fuck.
Oh shoot, I forgot to get my new bow. I got my final thing. I mean, obviously you gotta like match them, but I got the final thing for my inventory that's legendary today. I finally got the bow. I got the helmet last night, and today I got the bow, and that was the last two things I needed.
Which one is it? Like, what suit is it?
Oh, it's a mix match. It's whatever first legendary item I got for that slot. We're the highest level. So I'm not trying to like, I mean, I'm not at a point to match them yet. I might be able to match like 2 or 3, but not all of them. But you want to hop in?
Yeah, give me just 2 seconds.
Yeah, but that was me with that game. I was like, just give me a couple seconds. I'm just going to take out a couple more guys. And like, I finally called it quits when I got it down to the captain and the pole march are the only 2 left out of the entire fort. And the only reason I stopped was, I guess after taking out all those guys, someone took a bounty out on me. So there was a bounty hunter roaming around and almost saw me. And so I just snuck out of the fort and saved it and said, screw it, I'll come back and pick it up from there. Or I'll go take out the dude that's got a bounty out on me. And then I don't have to worry about the bounty hunter. But I think it was the entire fort I took out, all with like assassin moves. And there was like 2 or 3 that I had to just go right at.
Oh, right.
OUQR.
I have to go to the bathroom first. Hold on.
Okie dokie.
All right. No. Oh, sure.
Anybody else want to hop in? We're gonna start right when the season gets back and gives into the game. I thought she was doing that.
Okay. Yeah. I got my shade cloth today, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, you never got in.
I'm in. You know,
Oh, okay.
I was still. I actually put the OUQR in my search bar. I always do that because I keep thinking I'm on Jackbox.tv, but I'm not, and then it brings me to this like random page where it's like, did you mean out of blah blah blah? Like,
Did you mean ouch.com?
yeah, right. Like, no, don't send me to like some fucking dominatrix shit.
Right. My phone times out after like 5 minutes and it shut off like so many times that it wouldn't accept starting the game.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of unholy truths. But there's trivia, games of skill, and lots of unnecessary violence. It's fun! I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, apparently you want to skip my beautiful game rules. I'll remember that.
Well, damn.
First question.
What?
Which Monty Python film came out first?
Oh, I need to get out of this house. Fuck.
Use your device to answer the question. Turning out. And the correct answer is. Who got it right?
No, me.
Which leaves only you.
That's the only one I've ever seen. Or no, I saw History of the World Part 1.
Life of Brian was great.
I've never seen that.
You know you love it. It's math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing too. And if any of them do better than you, it'll be bad. Let's go. Math, 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 math.
Math, 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 math.
Oh crap, I forgot to put fractions in.
That would be kind of fun. Oops, shit. Wrong one.
I hate to say it, but math time is nearly done.
Ah, I missed the last one. I touched the screen 3 times and still didn't hit the answer.
And now you're dead. See? No consequences down here. But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Those who don't get to playing can even win the whole thing in the final round. I took a picture of you, but I know it turned out poorly.
What you doing, buddies?
Here's the early scores. These will change over time, probably. That's how scores work. Here's another one. Which Johnny Walker whiskey label is aged for 12 years?
12-year Johnny Walker? Wait, 12 years. Is that good?
And the correct answer is this one.
Sweet.
Both people are doing it, I think.
Let's play a game.
That was a guess. It was either black or gold.
Back to the killing floor.
It's not gold.
It's time for some wordplay. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I got some of these letters from Highlights Magazine. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished. Start poking those letters with your fingers. By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're done. You're almost out of time. Let's see what you came up with. Let's see if anyone beat you. Hey, the good news is this won't hurt for long.
Nice. Both C words with an A. Cabal and cargo.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
Oh shit!
Just one of you already?
Oh, no. That one won?
Well, it's too early to serve dessert.
No, Blue lost.
The next two
Oh,
She
she didn't get any. Oh, fuck.
She didn't put anything in there. We both had two 5-letter words that started with CA.
Which of these lyrics does not appear in the Friends theme song?
I don't know, but I'm going to say that.
Yes.
Sweet.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
I was like singing it in my head. I'm like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was like, come on, fast forward, fast forward.
yeah.
Fluorescent light flickering on and off. What chemical element gets stimulated to make a fluorescent light bulb glow?
Fluorescent.
Okay, it's one of the two.
No, it's only the one.
Time's right now. Who said this one?
Ah, I picked hydrogen. Fuck.
One of you is still alive.
Yeah.
Show you something.
Got
Damn
Mercury.
it.
Mercury.
It was between mercury or hydrogen.
Memory game. Memorize pattern. Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? If you make a single mistake, you die. But don't dwell on it. And looky, here's the pattern. How did you do? Drat, your brain saved your other organs.
I have a above ground pool, but it's destroyed because like 3 trees fell into it during hurricanes. So
Let's do this.
there's no water in it. The liner has since like dry rotted and like fallen apart and stuff. And it's only been like 2 years or something. I don't know, 3 years. But I had a dream that the other night I woke up and I went to let the dog out and I looked out and there was like 3 deer inside my pool for some reason. Just like hanging out. No, that's you.
I know. Sorry, I'm fucking okay.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Decisions.
Sweet.
I had a hard time thinking it was any of them, like obviously other than Unicorn, because they all killed them. Like,
Yoga poses.
I want to say that that's one. Fuck it.
Time is almost up.
Yes. I went with the only one I knew.
I was gonna say Hatchet, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's like a yoga pose.
Free to the dark.
I was going to do the bell of the ball, and I'm like, well, how would you do that?
That's what I guessed last time, and I got it wrong.
I can see that being a book.
Decisions.
I know that one's one. Jesus, we've all got every single one right so far.
You kick ass.
Ivy League schools.
I know that one's on Rhode Island, but
Little Rhodey,
Time today, kiddo.
the biggest little state in the union.
yeah, it is. Woo!
Sweet, look, we all got it.
I'm flying through. Holy crap, you guys! You think we've played this enough times, or what?
I've been guessing on most of these.
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
What the fuck even is a Cavalier? Other than a really shitty vehicle. Damn, Blue! That was the first one we got wrong. I think I got one wrong at some point, but I don't think Brad has yet. Oh, this is where I... Damn it!
Ah, crap.
Oh, this is so close.
I can only win if you get them all wrong.
States of Mexico.
But I got them all right.
Time is Some is gone.
I still got one right.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That was a fast game, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't even type to smoke a bowl.
What was that? 11.
I got 11-5, 7-5.
So we got here. I got 10-1, 6-9, and you got 11-5. I saw the 7. I was like 11-5. I thought it was 11-7. Well, it is 11-5-7. But...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that ending was pretty crazy. Everybody getting every single one correct.
Yeah, pretty much, eh? Smoker's cough.
Yeah, know all about that. I don't remember what the hell I was watching, but I was watching, or no, I know exactly what I was watching. It was on YouTube, and it's called "Don't Talk to the Police," and it's like the one with a lawyer from Virginia Beach. And
I remember that. I've seen that one.
That's such. I've watched that at least like 30 times. It's so good.
But
But
he's like, I'm actually a lawyer, and you cannot blah 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 blah. Fucking great.
I love how
And
he
the
was.
dude was like, and he's like, or wasn't it? He like made up the cop like made up some random rule or something, and he's like, that's actually not even a law. Not that one.
But I do like the one part where he's explaining how criminals will like give themselves away, and he's like, in an interrogation, he's like, I'll ask them like, can I ask you something off the record? And when they hear that off the record, like when you're a policeman, there's no such thing as off the record. Like everything's on the record. Like he's got alternate. Like, the interrogation room is bugged. Everything's being listened to. Like it's being recorded at all times.
Well,
But
no,
he-
I was thinking of a different thing.
But he has like a little tape recorder, and he's like, I'll pick up my tape recorder and I will hit the off button, and they will sit there and look at the tape and see it stop moving, and then they'll just start spilling their guts.
Yeah.
And like, meanwhile, there is no off the record with a
It's
cop.
like there's like cameras everywhere, the two-way mirrors, like
Yep.
it's fucking everybody. Someone's always watching. No, that's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. It was like a stop because this guy was black, and this cop was like exercising just so many not good things, like like normal, like if you're black, they're gonna fucking like shoot you. The guy was a lawyer who they pulled over, and this guy, like the lawyer, right, didn't tell them that he was a lawyer. He's like, you guys cannot do this. This is against my, like, this is not my, like, I have rights, right? And I'm a person, just like, you have to tell me what. And the cops were like, they like fucking like busted his window, and then the guy in the end, like after he was like detained, he was like, okay, well, you'll be hearing from me because I'm a lawyer. And then you could just see like the white cops be like, fuck, like you could just see it in their faces. They're like, fuck.
Yeah, nice call on that one, dipshit.
Well, and then the cop. So the cop like started saying all this bullshit that apparently it was in the rule book that he was totally okay to do this, and the lawyer's like, no, you're not okay to do it. Like you're just making this shit up.
Which the funny thing is, if you pull over like a libertarian, they're gonna be like, "Show me the law, show me the law." Well, that guy would be like, "No, I'll cite you the law."
Yeah, exactly, right.
You're confusing this law with this law and combining the two. What you really mean is statute blah 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 blah. This is the law, and the other one is this blah blah
But
blah.
it's so funny because like the entire time he was like citing in like, you know, like the big law book where it's like section C paragraph 1B or whatever. He was like totally saying this the entire time, and the cop was like, no idea what the fuck you're talking about, man. That's definitely not even in there. I can tell you that right now. The entire time this guy was like, oh, this is my right to, you know, like pull down my window a little bit and ask why you're pulling me over or whatever the thing is, right? And then he's like, what's your badge number and then name? I want your badge number and name. And then the guy's like, I want your supervisor here. And he's like, and then the cop is like, A, I don't have to give you shit, and B, I'm not bringing my supervisor here. We'll take you to him. How about that? And he was like, the guy's like, no, sorry, that's not how it goes here. Like, he's like, I know my rights. And then the cop was like, do you know how many times I hear that every day? Like this smug bastard, eh? And then in the end, the dude's like, well, I'm a fucking lawyer. And then the guy just like, fuck.
What, your supervisor can't come out here? Why? Because we paid for him to have a fucking vehicle to drive here when he needs to, well, but you're not going to inconvenience.
By law, whoever is being detained or arrested or even questioned, they have every right to ask for their supervisor. And they cannot ask any more questions to this guy until the supervisor's on scene. And just like they have to give you their badge numbers and their names.
I believe unless it is the supervisor, not like the chief of police, but not like the sheriff, but like just
a supervisor. Like, and then if the guy's like, "Oh, I'm the sheriff," then yeah, okay, you can take it up with him. But no. Like, you're not allowed to. Like, you have to have a supervisor on scene if they ask for it. And you also have to give a valid reason if they ask you why they're being pulled over or questioned or arrested, that you have to give them a reason. And that has to be within probable cause, right?
Yeah, and that's all except for like rare cases, like
or like check stops or whatever.
No, like what the hell do they call it? Expediency or expediency. Whatever, it means like immediate threat or whatever. Like,
they're holding a gun to your head. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Or like you have a hostage or, you know, something like that. They don't have to tell you shit.
Yeah, but listen, I'm talking about you're black and you're going the speed limit. You don't have any weapons on you. You don't have any, you know, like warrants out for your arrest or anything like that. And they're pulling you over and then they're like pointing their gun at you. Like, they have to have probable cause. Like, they have to, by law, have to have probable cause. And half of them just make up shit all the time where it's like, oh, I thought I saw a gun in your trunk. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, how the fuck did you even see in my vehicle?
Well, it all depends because you need probable cause, but they can use reasonable suspicion.
Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Like, yeah, but reasonable suspicion.
You're not fucking listening again. I'm going to leave. If you start listening, I'll stay. Like, I'm talking about probable cause and reasonable suspicion is like basically the exact same thing.
No, they're two different.
It is. Yeah, it is. Like, okay, so you see, what you're talking about is someone comes over the Unicom who works at the police station and is like, oh, there's a black guy in his 30s driving like a souped up Ferrari that's stolen, and he's got like a pink do-rag on his head. And then they see a Ferrari with a black guy in the front in his 30s with a pink do-rag. Of course they're going to pull him over.
Yeah.
That's the exact same thing as probable cause. Like, you probably stole this vehicle. You're probably the dude that we're looking for. I'm talking about if they're looking for this guy and they randomly pull over a Latino guy in a Nissan Maxima. They don't have fucking shit.
Yeah, I don't have the definition.
The reason they do that is because they're fucking racists.
Well, I don't have the exact definition in front of me, but probable cause is not.
It's essentially the same thing.
Well, reasonable suspicion.
You have to have a reason to go in there.
Well, reasonable suspicion's like a low-level probable cause. Like if you get enough
It's
if you
still
get-
yes, probable cause is you probably have a reason to go in there, or you have a reason to pull them over.
yeah, but like
But
with a
that's
cop,
exactly how that's reasonable, whatever suspicion, like you just said.
yeah, but if a cop can arrest you on probable
I
cause,
say, listen,
can't
Linda,
arrest you on reasonable
Linda,
suspicion.
listen. I never said it was the exact same thing. Okay, I said it was similar. I said it's basically like reasonable suspicion is it basically probable cause.
Well, like I said, it's a low-level one. If they have a bunch of reasonable suspicions, that adds up to probable cause.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I know a lot of cops and
So do I. Are you kidding me?
and mainly lawyers and stuff that tell you not to talk to cops.
Yeah, my cousin's a fucking lawyer.
But all right, my damn phone shut off again.
But you're not listening though.
Long enough that I
Like, for all intents and purposes, we'll pretend like reasonable suspicion is completely different than probable cause, which it's not. But we'll just say for all intents and purposes it is.
No, you were right. It's similar.
These cops pull over people for nothing because of their color, the color of their fucking skin. Like, I don't know why you're fighting that. Like, to me, it sounds like you think that the cops have every right to pull over every single black citizen in America. That's how it sounds to me. Like you're defending them.
No, I wasn't saying that at all.
So, if a dog was running up to you at the fence, do you think that you would have a reasonable suspicion to think that maybe this dog would attack you and it's okay for the cop to shoot it?
No.
No, well then that's completely contradicting your previous statement. Then you're like, well, yeah, cops do this and then they have that and then it's okay to pull them over.
I'm not standing up for the cops. I'm telling you what they will say to back themselves up in court.
I'm telling you what they'll say to back themselves up no matter what. They don't even back themselves up. The fucking head of their department backs them up for them because they're little pussies with their pigtails between their legs.
No, that's the one thing I learned from following this one cop guy is he
No,
tells
I know, and not everything that you read on the maybe America's different than Canada, which obviously it is. But
yeah.
But listen, okay, if you don't have probable cause and you don't have any reasonable suspicion, which is, like I said, pretty much the same thing. Evidentiary support that will help you by pulling this person over. Like, the reason why you pull this person over. Whatever you have against them, evidentiary support. We can call it the fucking, we can call it fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, it's the same fucking thing. Potato fucking potato.
Whatever, let's play.
I'm getting sweaty. And now my foot's fucking off.
What's up, Kenny?
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Tuesday, a shambling homunculus of pain and regret. But what's a frown but just an upside-down smile? We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to ask... Oh, and I guess I wasn't talking. Okay, rude much?
Aww. Feelings were hurt.
Okay, now, first question. So, I got to walk the red carpet recently. No, not the Oscars, just a carpet I haven't cleaned in a long time. But tell me, what brand of shoes are known for their fabulous red soles?
Are you kidding me?
I only heard of 2 of these names.
Really?
Yeah.
And the correct answer is...
Gucci and Jimmy Choo.
Right.
I only know a Jimmy Choo because it was in a movie I watched, and it was some girl bought like a super expensive, like $350 pair of Jimmy Choos or something, and I can't remember, like a dog chewed them up or some
It's time
plot
for
twist
finger
happened.
cutting.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but no, Louboutins are the ones that are black with like the red on the bottom.
Instead of difficult.
I've never even heard of them.
That's like as standard for Louboutins as that blue is to Tiffany's. Like that's like their signature.
That finger ain't gonna
And
cut.
all of Onyx, well, those are expensive too.
Thanks for the fingers, everyone. Hold on. I didn't get everyone's fingers after all. Uh-oh. Losing a finger wouldn't have been fun, but it would have been better than dying. Sheesh.
What?
This is where I keep track of
You
all
didn't
the
even get
scores.
up. You're just
On
laying
this
on the
board,
couch.
I
Now you're
call it
barking.
A scoreboard. Please don't steal that name from me. All right. Next question. Don't think of this as a kidnapping and potential murder. Think of this as an opportunity for personal growth. What philosopher wrote in his book, Twilight of the Idols, "That which does not kill me makes me stronger"?
No, he said, yeah, there's a bunch of things. Probably the one my finger's covering up.
Damn
Six.
it, it was Nietzsche.
Isn't Nietzsche the same one that said God is dead?
Yeah, I didn't think.
Or was that Voltaire?
Yeah, I think that was Voltaire.
Let's multiply the fun and do some basic math questions. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the safe players will be playing too. If any of them do better than you, there will be
The
a
safe
punishment.
players.
Math time. Let's go.
What the hell? Oh, whoops, that was wrong. What the fuck?
We're mathing so hard right now. Your time is subtracting at an alarming rate.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell?
I got frozen right at the end.
I got stuck on the last one. I couldn't find the answer, and as soon as it went away, I was like, "Oh, the answer was number 2."
Next question. What was Princess Peach's original name in Super Mario Brothers?
Finger wasn't covering it up.
Fuck, what was that?
That was the very first Super Mario Brothers game where you got to rescue her from the castle. I'm sorry, Mario, our hero, or our princess is in another castle, or whatever they said.
And the correct answer is this one.
Okay.
Yeah, she started off as Princess Toadstool and then somehow became Peach.
Princess Peach.
Oh no. It looks like these
Yeah,
Europeans.
'cause did she have a toad on her head also? Like the same thing that Toad has? Like the little mushroom?
I think so, yeah.
Oh well. What color are passports from the European Union?
Oh, European Union. I
Who said this one?
was thinking like Russia area, Moldova, Czech Republic.
What a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help.
I don't know. I know
There's
anybody that
blood all
lives
over this
in. Well, I
earth.
do, but
Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
Oops.
Oh shit! I think I went over too far.
Fuck, I don't know. I think that's right. I think I might have missed one.
By now, you're just guessing. Here's that art again. Let's see if you
Sweet.
looked it up.
Or did I do it right? Oh, I did. Sweet.
What? Perfect. That's weird. It
Hey.
sort of doesn't matter, but let's see
Quit
what the
licking
rest
your
of you did. Whatever. I've got more questions for you. What's the only tennis major still played on grass? Who picked this?
Damn it. I swear I voted for that in the past and got it wrong.
Did you put the Australian Open?
No, I did French.
Advice game.
Why? Because they don't like to cut the grass?
I need a little help from a safe player. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
Doesn't matter to
The
me.
choice is yours.
Almost the same thing. 13 to 18. Well, a little bit difference on the low. 3 to 11.
The stakes couldn't be any lower for you. Way to go, Landy McBoring choice. Roll higher than near you die.
Oh,
The dice were not your
All that anticipation for that letdown.
so I don't think the weight really works on this one.
I just do it just to annoy him.
You is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you
Thought
can
we'd be in the
escape.
final round with that one.
I'm going to give you a category. Shellfish.
Aw, man, I could have got both of them.
But technically, are they?
Decisions. Let's see the right answer.
Yes, they are.
Fuck, really? Because I always thought shellfish was like shrimp, like that had like a shell built into it, like mussels and conch. They go and find their shell. So
No,
technically, they're not shellfish.
No, I think their shell grows with them.
No, it doesn't. They have to continually move to find. Like,
No, that's a hermit crab.
Yeah, no, but that's same with these guys too.
Dangle. No, I don't think so. I think the shell grows with them.
No, pretty sure it doesn't. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Because they're attached to the shell. You gotta like scrape them off the shell.
Oops.
Mussels and
Hold on, looking it up.
Anytime today, you know.
I'm gonna say no on you.
Fucking casket.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Can you stay out of the shadows?
Oh fuck! Did I just lose that one?
Yeah, you did.
This more sense.
Oh.
No, you got one right and one wrong. I got all three right. And not only that, but I just caught up to you and then put you back a space.
Well, I'll return the favor.
There you go.
Another right spot.
It says, yeah, I guess you are right. The shells grow in either a dextral or sinistral manner. I don't fucking know.
I thought it was something like that. I didn't think they
Well,
went.
well, it must, because if they're shellfish.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it learned something.
Tell your friend to come back to life. It's the only way.
Yeah, because like oysters, those suckers will like bury themselves down in like the
Oh,
mud
clams, I
and
know.
shit. Yeah, and they'll be there for a long time. Yeah. I'm getting good at that noble gas one.
So many kills. Tell you,
So far, xenon and neon.
Well, and I guess scallops are technically shellfish too, right?
Yep, because of the scallop shell. That's
Yeah.
the rising sun. That's the Queen of the Netherlands has
It's
her.
so weird.
there.
I'm so used to eating just the scallops. Like I never see how they actually are like in the wild.
I only remembered that. Well, first off, it's in a lot of symbology because it's the clam shell. It represents Venus, the Virgin, and all this.
That's where you get like pearls from, right? That's where like mother of pearl comes
Or
from.
no, that's pearls from a oyster.
No, oh really? I thought it was a. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's from scallops because I remember that's what made me look it up.
No, I'm almost positive it's oysters. And it's something. It's when the oyster gets agitated, it produces something which becomes like a calcium deposit.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, I'm almost positive. I've seen them dive for pearls.
Well, yeah, no.
But I mean, I could be wrong, but I swear it's oysters because every time we get oysters, I'm like, I hope we find a pearl, and we never do.
anytime today, you know.
Okay, so it actually is any of those groups. Like it's any of them do create pearls. They're just mollusks. Any kind of mollusk can produce a pearl.
So what? A mussel can, an oyster can, a clam.
Yeah, oysters, mussels, clams, conchas, gastropods.
Conchs can?
Conch, yeah, it says pearls are formed by saltwater or freshwater mollusks. Hold on. It's a result of an irritant under the shell of a living organism. So it's actually an irritant.
Yeah. I knew it was something irritated them, and that the response that they have is some kind of calcium buildup.
Yeah, like it's yeah.
That's so weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I think it's weirder the amount of bushels of. Well, no, I guess it's not that big of a thing. I was going to say the amount of bushels of clams or oysters that we have gone through with me just living here, and I've never found an oyster. But then I just remembered a lot of the places do have like X-rays, so they'll actually X-ray to make sure there's no pearl in there. Because if there is, they'll just keep it. Because why, just give it away? Just
That's so crazy though. Like, and it forms like a perfect ball. Like it is just a ball-shaped form when they produce it too.
But yeah, that's what I've always been told is they have X-ray machines. So whenever they unload the oysters off the boat, they just like throw them on a X-ray thing, and if it's X-rayed and it's like thought that they would have pearl, they just like throw them to the side, and then like those are the ones you get like jarred or whatever.
It's so weird. Like when you look at actually all the parts of an oyster inside the shell, it's like the mouth, the stomach, the heart, the intestines, the gills, the anus, the abductor muscle, the mantle. It's like I just thought it was like some big glob of grossness that people like to put Tabasco on and eat for some fucked up reason. I will never understand why you guys all eat oysters, mussels, and shit. It's fucking disgusting to me. But whatever. Moving on.
They remind me of like a jellyfish inside a shell.
Yeah, pretty much, really.
I will say they are pretty damn good if you cook them on a grill until they like kind of pop open or steamed pretty good. And then you take them out, throw them on a saltine, and then throw like good hot sauce on there, and then eat them that way. Like I've learned to like them over the years. Like when they're not that like slimy mess that you like do a shot with or whatever. I was never into that crowd.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
What are you doing, Doug? Are you chewing on your paw or are you chewing on the couch? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, it's your paw. Okay, never mind. Do what you want. I literally thought you were chewing on a couch. I was gonna say that's the weirdest thing I've seen my dog do in like 10 years. Because normally she doesn't chew on things, which is one of my favorite things about her. She tried to chew on things when she was a little baby, and I gave her a bone every time she tried to chew on something and said no. Well, I said no first, and then I handed her the bone and said, here you go.
All right, there we go. Sorry. I was telling Joe about this. My buddy is offering cash. He's opening a new bar, and he needs like coffee consultants. And like Joe is like a coffee connoisseur. And I'm like, if you need extra cash, fuck, my buddy Jan is...
Wait, he's starting a bar, but he needs somebody to talk to him about coffee?
Yeah, it could be like a cafe, maybe. Like he already owns like 8 or 9 bars around Winnipeg, so he probably might be opening like a new cafe, like a gastropub or something. That'd be awesome. We need more of those here.
Oh, what the hell was I listening to? Oh shit! It was at least 2 comedians. Maybe it was Joe Rogan or something like that, but they were talking about like, oh man, this one fucking place I went to in Canada and blah 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 blah, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's Winnipeg. And I was like, no shit. And I'm like listening, and they're like, oh man, like the people were great and all this shit, and like the city was great and all that stuff. Wait a minute, wait. No, I'm not thinking of Winnipeg. I'm thinking of Calgary.
Yeah, well, Calgary is awesome. When I lived in Calgary, fuck, I loved it.
I just thought it was so funny because I'm like, yeah, go Winnipeg, go Winnipeg. All right, yeah, no, they know Winnipeg.
Why do you think everybody calls us the armpit of Canada?
Because you're in the middle.
No, because we're the shittiest place. We also called the asshole of Canada, actually.
I was going to say, if they didn't like you, they'd call you the asshole of Canada.
Oh, we're kind of known as a lot of different things. The murder capital.
The traffic accident capital, Portage in Maine.
Yeah, the windiest, yeah.
Yeah, the windiest.
No, we're also known as Winnipeg. We also have like the most meth heads and homeless people.
Which is surprising because it gets damn cold there.
Yeah, why do you think when everything thaws, you find like random frozen bodies all over downtown?
Because it snowed too much.
Wow, and they got nowhere to go. They're probably passed out and they froze it overnight. Like, you know, these people, they're barely wearing anything and it's so cold. Like, they're using all the drugs and alcohol to keep them warm. And then they pass out and come to.
Nice. What's up, Charles? Charles wants to know, so you're Iowa?
Well, does it sound like Winnipeg? Because if so, then yeah.
Oh, later, Jess. That's funny. You gonna hop in the game, Charles? Play some Trivia.
I guess I'll grab another beer. Oh. Ugh. Charles, I got my shake cloth today. I'm excited. It's 10 by 20 feet. And it looks like it's pretty. I don't even know what brand it is. E-shares? Yeah. Excited to put that up this weekend. I'm gonna do my soil this weekend, finally.
Wake up! Come on.
I guess the weekend starts tomorrow.
Welcome to Trivia.
Yeah, and it lasts till Tuesday. It's a long weekend.
But it's also just stupid fun.
And it lasts till
Love it or
Tuesday.
My name isn't.
Well, for everybody who's working, for me, it's I don't know when it's gonna end.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your. Okay, you don't like being told how to play. I get it. Let's go.
Oh fuck! Forgot what I was doing for a second.
Question. An enophile is a connoisseur of what? Time.
I just want it to be that.
The correct answer is.
Damn.
Who got the question right?
I didn't even get on there.
I said cheese.
Everyone wrong.
Soap.
Punishment. Welcome to the killing floor.
You know, I figured it would be kind of funny if it was enophile and they like cheese, you know, Macarino or
Yeah.
But I will be very disappointed if you can't find at least a 5-letter
ooh,
word.
at least a 5-letter word.
Do it now. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
There's no damn S. Oh, damn, can't do that.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
get there.
I got none.
I got nothing.
This was inevitable.
Fucking Blue pulls out a 7-letter word.
Whatever. It's all on her now.
Damn, yeah, it is. 5-letter word shouldn't have been hard, but there was like no. Every time I look for a letter, it's not
Yeah,
there.
me too. Like there was no D. I was looking for a D.
Just a little bit. Okay, Sugar Bee?
That was really all I was looking for.
Wait, that was the first question, right?
Yeah.
So that means if we make it to the final round, it'll be on question 3.
Let's try this again. I'm passing out glow sticks for this one, but please don't rave too hard. What music act is fronted by Diplo?
The fuck is a Diplo?
Can you tell I listen to that music?
Who said this one?
Major Laser.
One of you is still alive.
I don't know.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
I haven't used it in forever, but I had a
Let's do a little memory test.
shit. What do I have? Pandora or one of those music things, and they give me like suggested things, and that's how I found out about Diplo or Major Laser or anything like that.
Mm.
And done. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons?
Shit, green, orange, orange, orange.
I will
Knife, grenade, grenade, grenade. Knife, grenade, grenade, grenade.
Oh right, yeah.
Here's the pattern again, folks. How much of it did you remember? What? There are still people out there that have an attention span over 7 seconds? Is Is this a weird time to mention I'm allergic to wool? Well, it's true. I just wanted to get that out there. And I feel braver for telling you. How about this? I appreciate investigative journalists, mostly because they haven't caught me. What
Okay.
industry did Upton Sinclair expose in the jungle?
Upton Sinclair. That sounds familiar. So I know which ones it shouldn't be.
I'm sure now.
We'll go with that then.
You pick this one.
Yeah. I knew it couldn't be banking or insurance because I've heard of this guy. Like in a mainstream way.
I spilled all over my favorite piece of art. Great. Now the Stevie New York art critic I kidnapped is going to get all judgy. Memorize the pattern of blood.
That's easy.
Yeah, that's an easy one right there. But
All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device.
I bet you I don't even have to do it. I don't have to do it. I'm dead.
And
Fuck.
press submit when you're
I'm like already. I got it all memorized and shit.
Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that was what, the end of question 3. So now we're in the final round.
Oh, good. We're just down to 1. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle
Oh,
characters.
yeah.
Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Who the fuck is Rivers Cuomo?
No idea.
Is that like Mario Cuomo's son or something?
Time is almost up.
Crap, he's a Harvard grad, I guess. All of us are like, just barely getting through that.
Decisions.
See, I have my personal opinions about these guys and who I think would have been really sexy in the 90s, but it's not.
But that's what you got to remember is it's the 90s, not the 2000s, because a lot
Yeah,
of
but I like older men anyways.
but a lot of them became the sexiest man in the 2000s, not the 90s.
Like Ed Harris and Pierce Brosnan.
And I'm pretty sure Ben Affleck wasn't
Ben
he?
Affleck. Oh my god.
Whatever. I don't care about that guy.
I don't care about Ben Affleck, but Ed Harris and Pierce Brosnan are fucking sexy.
I don't know who.
And they're like twice
Ed
Ben Affleck's age. Damn, I had that one too.
How we screw up the Volga one?
Countries that have green in their flag.
Really, Puerto Rico doesn't?
I swear it did. I got it wrong.
Ostatites. Decisions.
Damn.
Here's another one. Marsupials. It's almost up.
Hmm.
Yeah, beavers and porcupines, I believe, are rodents. And what was the other one? Oh, and rabbit.
The mammal.
I can't remember what rabbit is, but it's like it's
either a rodent or yeah, I know.
It's not a rodent, but it's close.
I think rabbits are just mammals. I know they don't have. Like, how can porcupines have pouches when their little kids are like fucking have like a shit ton of fucking spikes?
Escape before the others catch you. Here's another one. Venomous snakes.
I don't think.
Blue can take this right now. Or no. Or yeah.
Oh, I know that pythons aren't venomous. Those are constrictors. And anacondas the same thing. They'll just swallow you whole. They'll suck all the fucking air out of you, and then they'll. This is easy. Fuck. Come on. Those are both American, aren't they? Guam and Hawaii.
Guam, it's in the Pacific.
No. Guam is a U.S. nation. So is Hawaii. That's what I just said. Isn't that American? Like U.S. I mean.
Well, Guam is like a territory, and Hawaii is a state, though.
They're still American nations.
Yeah, but like they can vote.
Okay, if you're gonna get all technical on me, don't. I literally just said Guam and Hawaii are American nations, just like North Carolina is an American nation.
Well, North Carolina is not a nation, though.
Well, same thing. Has to do with the fucking states.
I mean, Guam technically is a nation, and it's controlled by America.
Okay, what did I just say about getting technical on me?
But technically, Hawaii is America.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Anybody else want to hop on in? Try your luck at some trivia. See if you can beat me or Susie or Blue. Look, the room code is Coda, but it's just 2 letters are out of the way or rearranged.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I said Okta.
Yeah, okay. Okada.
Kada. That would have been a cool name.
Kada?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's what you do.
Cade for short? Okay.
No, that's what you do. You get a female dog and you call it Kada.
No.
So you got Coda the male and Kada the girl.
No, my brain can't handle that.
That would be great when you take them for walks.
No. Kada. I mean Coda. I mean, fucking Jesus. I already get like Todd and Coda mixed up. Fuck, I'm not.
Yeah, when I had 2 dogs, I used to get them. It was just like tongue tied. You know, it wasn't like I didn't know which one was which. It's just for some reason I'd be looking at
Well,
one.
obviously, I know who's who out of Todd and Coda. Like, fuck, I'm not gonna be like Coda. Wait, is that Todd? No, obviously, I know one's a fucking cat and one's a fucking dog. I'm not stupid. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's like if I'm like Coda, I mean Todd.
And you get used to yelling at one animal, because I know with mine it was the older dog. I was always yelling at her. She'd be like trying to get it food on my coffee table that I just set down, like I'm gonna eat, or she would be like jumping on the counter and eating a loaf of bread, or knocking over the garbage and eating like whatever she can find in the garbage can, or like she was such an asshole. Like that's the one thing that I can say, like when she finally died, like it was just one of those, yeah, that fucking sucked. But at the same time,
oh, but I thought you like really didn't care if dogs were mischievous, like peeing on the carpet in here. You kept telling me that he could come in. Keep telling me to come in here, but oh no, Coda can pee on the fucking carpet all he wants. Yeah, it's up to me to clean it up. But when your dog gets on the counter and gets a loaf of bread, you're happy that they die, Mr. I love dogs, and you don't, because you don't let your dog in here.
you don't understand. It was like 13.
Yeah, and you don't understand either. Exactly. My point.
It was like 13 years of this behavior.
Yeah, and it's going to be 13 years of this behavior with this fucking asshole too. I'm not going to be happy that he's dead.
I didn't say I was happy that
You
it was
did. You
dead.
said it's one of those things where, oh shit, that sucks, but I mean, now my loaf of bread won't be eaten.
I don't even have bread laying around anymore. I mean, that's kind of what I learned from that dog was I guess I don't really like bread because the dog.
You know what I learned from my dog? Don't let him in here.
But no. I wasn't saying that I was happy the dog was dead. I was just stating that the one positive thing that I could take away from it was that that those activities stopped happening because DB
Well, that's how I feel about not letting my dog in here. I'm not happy that he's not in here, but in order to stop him peeing on the carpet in here, I have to stop letting him come in here.
Yeah.
So.
Or make him wear like a diaper, which is weird. Or
sure, I'm gonna make him wear a fucking diaper. Like, are you kidding me? My God, listen to yourself.
Oh, wait, are we all in?
Yep.
And let's go. I need to get my dog a diaper.
You need to get her a bra, or 6 of them.
Well, that too. Well, there you go. She could have a diaper and like 6 bras.
Yeah, well, she's also old aged.
Yeah, but she still has her time of the month or time of the year or whatever the hell you want to call it.
How about you stick a tampon up there and I'll put a diaper on my dog? There you go. So fuck you for telling me I'm going to put a diaper on my dog. Exactly. You're not going to put a tampon in your dog? I'm not putting a diaper on mine, so fuck off.
I'd put a diaper on my dog.
No. Well, then you can do that.
I'm going to ask you a
I'll just let him stay out there, and then there's no diapers and no piss anywhere.
Oh, well, you don't want to hear me explain the game, huh? Fine, whatever.
It's not like he's that upset. I mean, I didn't see him for 10 hours a day when I worked.
Now, first question. What was the name of the business in the British version of The Office?
Never saw the British version, never saw the American
I
version.
didn't know there was a British version, but the American version's fucking great.
Wasn't the British version originally with like Ricky Gervais, and then he came over and did the American one too?
I just said I never heard of it, so I have no idea.
Prepare for your punishment.
I got it wrong, so I don't know. I've never seen it
Welcome to
done.
the killing floor.
Blue is like, you two.
You won't have to die in this one, unless you refuse to participate. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Could it be any easier?
Ah, crap.
All right, let's lose a finger. Ah! Is it weird that I just love fingers? I guess anyone would say the same thing.
Probably not anyone.
It's early, but here are your scores. But don't get too high or too low because you're all doomed, remember? Let's try another one. How many chakras are there?
Part of my tattoo has to do with one of the chakras.
And the correct answer is this. Very good. All right, next question.
I was so close to getting a chakra bracelet, but it looked so close to gay pride.
Equator. Time's running out.
Fuck!
Oh, shit.
And the correct
I don't think my answer
is
went through.
this.
That's what I picked. Damn it.
Let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor.
That or Kenya for me.
It's math time. Answer as many math questions as you can before time.
Ah, I love this one.
You die.
Shite.
Let's pick some math. Come on, you can do this. Math, math, math. I
Oh,
wish we
shit.
could do
Did I
math
hit
all
one?
day, but time's almost up. This is gonna hurt.
I need to make a video of how long it takes me to do math because I guarantee you, if when you see it, Susie, you're gonna be like, "No wonder you're so damn slow." Because literally, like finding the answer is like the hardest part. But
There's
like,
4
there-
answers. Like,
yeah, I know. But you hit the answer and it'll just highlight and it'll just sit there for a second, and then like it'll take like a second later. So it's like a whole 2 seconds that it just doesn't let you do anything.
What's the name of the book your Updike explored in 4 different novels?
Huh? We all were like, screw it. Like,
oh.
that was great because all of us were just like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's.
You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Well, that's not me.
Ooh, there's some wiggle room. Let's see how this goes.
It's a 12 to
Roll
18.
higher than me or you.
Fifth turd.
The dice were on your side.
I don't know. I think the delay method with the dice is kind of just not there, but
It's moot. Yeah,
within like the first 5 seconds tends to be in your favor.
yeah, always. That's why I always am just like right away. I'll wait like 2 seconds, but
You cut off their own foot with the dull hacksaw to
I
escape
know this one.
saw.
I must go and get killed. Otherwise, I'm going to die of blood loss. I remember those. Like those are the funniest. I just can't get over that quote He's like, because he's a doctor, right? He's like,
You said,
I have to go and get help. Otherwise, I'm going to die of massive blood loss. I'm like, Lawrence, shut the fuck up and go get help, Jesus.
I want to see you spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I do this all the
Shoot,
time.
my finger was covering up the
Oh, and
answer.
all these other
I
players
thought it
will
was
spell
Lawrence,
wrong
but I
too.
had to pick
If
someone,
any
so.
of them spell a longer word than you will be punished. Do it now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
No D? Whatever.
You better fight something.
Yeah, I was looking for another T. I was going to put Gauntlet.
See what you can come up with.
I was gonna put.
Oh my
I'm really looking forward to killing you. Maybe next time.
fucking asshole.
I know. I was looking for the D. I was like slain.
Well, no, I was looking for Gauntlet because if there was another T.
I should be doing more in this game to make people tweet. I should be getting people to tweet about this game, right? Ugh, I should really be pushing my branded hashtags. Next question. Who was not on the 92 NBA Dream Team?
Hell if I know. I couldn't tell you one person that was on that. Well, there you go. There's a good guess. Probably the one my finger's covering up.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
What? No Hakeem?
Everyone is wrong. Let's
Yeah,
play
I thought Hakeem for sure. I know, like. Fuck,
I
man.
took time for some senseless.
What question are we on?
You could attack someone else.
Oh, okay.
You could defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. I hope you all
Well, I got the money, and one of us had to die anyways, so fuck it.
all about my piggies.
I was thinking we are gonna go for the money too, because like one of us has to die, so we're moving on anyways, and at least I got some money out of it, so fuck it.
I figured you were going to attack me, so I was like, screw it, I'll attack her back.
Well, why would you care if I attacked you anyways? One of us has to go on.
No, I was just making sure that we were past question 5. So, so even if we both died, then one of us would, move on.
Well, exactly. So I don't know why you didn't just take the money.
I'm going to give you a category. British Prime Ministers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
Another one of those questions. Oh, damn.
You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Who the fuck was Oliver Cromwell?
It's like the second hand, I think.
Oh, did I mention
Oh.
that all the other ghosts get...
He wasn't like a writer?
The ghost catches up to you,
No.
then they can
Okay.
escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice. For the video.
Yeah, Odin is Nordic. Neptune is Roman.
Roman, right?
Yeah, Roman, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I've never heard of cremini.
Neither have I, but I guessed it because I don't know mushrooms either, so.
Getting close.
I do. I knew Portobello and Morel were, so I was like, maybe that one's
Well, I
not.
know those two were, for sure.
Carnivorous dinosaurs.
Apatosaurus? Apatosaurus?
Anytime today, kiddo.
Never even heard of it.
I thought the ankylosaurus were carnivorous. Weren't those little tiny ones?
Yeah, I
That,
thought those were those like little ones, but
Time is almost gone.
is that at the Capitol though?
oh, Amsterdam. I thought Rotterdam was the capital.
Holland? Well,
This is gonna get you.
what was the last one? Oh, Barcelona. Yeah, that's Spain, right? What's the
Yeah.
Spain?
Yep. And Rome's Italy.
Yeah, well, I know Rome. I was thinking maybe the Vatican, but I guess the Vatican's in Rome.
Well, the Vatican's its own country.
Yeah. Okay. Is that its own country? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why it has Swiss guards.
I don't know Mortal Kombat either. But
I don't either. I think one's right, maybe. I don't know. Ah, crap. Hey, at least I didn't lose space.
losing space. Yeah.
What
I hear you.
Jesus.
Only a name like that would be fucking left-handed.
I know, that's how I picked.
Although I'm left-handed technically.
I've never watched a game of basketball.
I've never. Oh, I have actually at Matt's place because they are really big basketball fans.
I would watch a basketball game if I could go to the game.
I probably still wouldn't.
I would. I'll watch any sport if I can go to it. I'll watch golf.
I'll watch golf. Oh wow, I got that all wrong.
Damn. Oh, okay. Well,
But if I don't like the sport, I don't want to watch it unless it's outside and I can like get a tan at least.
I knew a leave wasn't. I didn't know if the first one was or not, but I was like, screw it. I'll take a chance on the first one because I already got it with a leave.
It's so funny. One of the girls at work was like, do you have any painkillers? And I'm like, why, what's wrong? She's like, oh, my cramps are just like so crazy. And I'm like, oh, do you want a leave? And she's like, yeah, I'll leave. Okay, bye. And I'm like, no, do you want a leave? Like, do you want a painkiller? And she's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to anything except for a leave. And that's because I believe it's because back in the day, I used to take it. Like anytime I had I'd get my lip pierced, they would tell you like, just take, a pain reliever, however.
Taking pain relievers for piercings?
Yeah, because it thins your blood and whatever, it helps with the healing process.
Oh, fuck, my blood is already like fucking water.
Well, I didn't think about that, but but that's what they said. And I'm like, well, if it makes the healing process go faster, then screw it, man. I'll take it.
Like, honestly, for a piercing, if you want it to heal, you just have to keep it clean. Like, it's really not difficult. Put salt water on it and keep it clean.
I would do that too. Like if I had my tongue.
I have never had a piercing ever get infected. Like, ever.
I only had that one I told you about, but you know why that one got infected.
Yeah, I know, because that guy's an idiot.
Yeah. But
well, I told you why that got infected, because you're supposed to pierce it from, because all the bacteria and shit on your face.
Yeah, so you don't pull the bacteria in, you go out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I've never really had a problem with any of them except for that one, and that was like a botched piercing. So, but no, like I would take them. But anyway, one night I remember I think it was right after I got my lip pierced the second time. I took a couple of leave, and then I took a couple more, I took a couple, like, I don't know, like early in the morning. And then I went to work in the afternoon and I took a couple more. And then all of a sudden, like, I remember like my palms got itchy. And I was like, what the fuck is going on with my, like, why are my palms have never been itchy in my entire life. Like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever had. And I remember like we had those metal tables and I remember like rubbing my palms.
Oh, I know what you mean, like just to scratch it. Yeah, I do that with my feet. The bottom of my feet are really itchy.
And I kept doing that, and I was like, what the hell is going on with me? And long story short, I ended up out. I was like, I got to go home. So I didn't leave because I didn't feel good enough to drive. I felt like really like messed up. So I ended up going outside and just laying down on the loading dock for like 3 hours or 4 hours or something like that. Apparently I was having an allergic reaction. I was getting like hives and stuff like that. And I was hot and cold and like, but anyway, but after like however amount of time, then all of a sudden I started feeling okay. And I put 2 and 2 together and was like, I'm never taking a leave again.
Yeah.
What's up, Valerie?
Well, it's so crazy for me. I get like really, really bad heat rash. So like the shower, I can't be in the shower too long. Like if I'm outside, like tanning, even if I'm like sweating outside, like doing gardening and stuff, I get like massive heat rash and I just get like hives all over my body. It's like, and it's so itchy, like I can't even tell you. And then I just take a Benadryl when I have it. Fuck, I'm fine. I remember I made that mistake at work once. I took a Benadryl or 2 Benadryls or whatever because I was just like breaking out in hives like crazy. And I was like so loopy. Like I was like, just like talking to customers. I'm like, hey, like, fuck, oh my God. And my boss is like, okay, maybe you should go and do inventory in the parts room. I'm like, okay. And Chris and Jeff were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I had a couple of Benadryls. They're like, oh, right.
Nice. Hang on, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, then I'll start the game.
I'm going to go to the bathroom too.
What's she doing? Muting her camera to go to the bathroom. Anybody else gonna get in? Go ahead and start the game as soon as she gets back. So you want to get in, just go to jackbox.tv and then enter the room code MVMM.
I actually didn't mean to mute it. I only stopped the camera because I was changing my pants because those ones were like rubbing me raw right on my love handles.
So any time that it took me to just go to the bathroom, you not only went to the bathroom, but you came back
and changed my pants.
Yeah, but you went to the bathroom, you came back, I still wasn't there, so you muted your camera and then go ahead and changed your pants all in the same amount of time that it took just to go and pee.
Well, I muted it, and I stopped the camera at first, and then I muted it, and then I left to go to the bathroom, and then I had to turn on the light out there, grab my pants, bring them on in here, put them on. Yeah, I mean, it's not putting on pants is not that difficult.
Wow,
I think we've been doing it for many years. Hold on, actually. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Sorry, that's me.
all right. Well, that works out good. Well, I was saying when Susie gets back, then we're going to start the game. And then I didn't realize the whole time you had control of the game anyway, so that really is what was going to happen, whether I wanted to or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that you're like, I'm going to start the game after I come back from the bathroom. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, well, I've got control. And I'm like, I'll go to the bathroom too. Why not? Okay.
Here's the first question. Let's start things off with the picture question.
Oh, we're going to start off this way? Fuck it.
I'm running late for my shift at the studio. I know, I don't seem the type, but I like to give back to society in both positive and negative ways. Also, it's just good for me to get out of this place from time to time. Get some fresh air. And before you get all, oh, isn't that nice? You went to the soup kitchen. Just know that some of you are going into that soup. Anyway, how many mammals were in that photo?
A schnauzer.
And the correct answer is...
Yeah.
You got the question right. Which means only you. Let's go someplace fun.
I was too busy looking at other things. How many eyes were in the picture? Who
How
won
many
the
X's? How many lines were across that dude's neck?
Play the finger cutting game. It's easy and fun. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
The hell is a lemon squeezy?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Never heard that?
Thanks for the finger.
Nah, I usually block those out.
No, I'm kidding. I don't eat them. I'm sure they bad.
My dad has like a million sayings that he says, and like every single one of them I don't use. Like I just block them out like they don't exist. And my sister, no, she's like miniature my dad. Like she was all those things like all day long, every day.
Just to make sure we're all in the same zone. How do you spell the name of the bear family that appears in dozens of children's books? At least in this
The
dimension.
Berenstein Bears?
At least in this dimension. Remember, Mandela effect. It's not what you remember. It's what it says it is now.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Really?
Yeah. Growing up, I remember it was the Berenstein Bears. I remember EIN specifically.
Good news. It's math time.
But go ahead and try to Google it, and every book you'll ever find, STAIN. It's the weirdest.
I shouldn't have done a rib right before this. Holy fuck. Can't even read it. Fuck.
Isn't that so annoying? You're approaching the map finish line.
My eyes are like watering. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was like really difficult because my eyes are just like I can't see.
Dave Math would kill you. Just to prove this isn't a fever dream, you're the
Wait, what's a fever dream? Like a dream that you have when you have a
Let's
fever?
try this again.
So your brain's hot?
What's the name for a cute little bunny?
Aw, cute little bunny. What is it? A squab's a bird, a kit is a bunch of different things, including a fox and bunny and
For once, you're 90%
shit, I can't remember what the other two were.
You in life. Who was not a character in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
Not a character.
It was not a character. Is this the original one or?
I thought they all were.
Actually, now. This one,
Sweet.
lame.
Should have made an Orange Ranger though. Fuck, that's my favorite color. That would be so sick.
I thought there was an orange. I knew there was a pink.
Probably in like the later ones, but
Main character of Part 2.
That's that thing with the thing.
gotta catch them all.
Ash Ketchum. That sounds like a piece that you install on a bong. You know, a little bit of water and stuff.
Who said this one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again. You all need to be taught a lesson.
That's why I said blue. I give you the hint. Gotta catch them all. Isn't that the Pokemon thing?
Things have been too polite.
Yeah, I think so.
Or is that something else that I'm thinking of?
I've never seen Pokemon.
Defend yourself. Or you could grab somebody.
What question are we on?
Hurt, I will
I have no idea.
conflict.
Do it. Do it. Son of a- You're gonna attack me.
Oh, the taller person wins. Or the higher person.
Guess we're still going.
Wait, you're
Oh yeah, we must be on like question 6.
Ready. So I guess we'll do this. I don't want to hear any complaints about not bringing everyone back to life, okay? Anyway, back to business.
Yeah, I have 5,500, so that probably means we're on question 6. So
Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Human bones. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer.
I was gonna say it doesn't sound like
You're
bones.
getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh, nice.
That just wasn't
All you got to do is
enough.
pick the one that doesn't sound like Harry Potter.
Here comes the next question.
Well, it didn't sound like Harry Potter. It is Harry Potter.
Well, I thought it sounded like Harry Potter. I've never seen Harry Potter, so it's like, oh, that must be it.
Is that the guy from Bob's Burgers?
I don't know. I've never seen Bob's Burgers.
Anytime you know,
Well, neither have I. I've seen like one episode.
Wait, no, is that the guy from SpongeBob SquarePants?
Which one?
Bob
stay
Belcher?
out of the shadows.
I don't think so.
Okay. I've only seen SpongeBob like maybe once.
They're gonna say it is, but it isn't.
Yeah.
Ghost is right on your tail. Watch out.
I suppose it's more red than white, but I mean,
Star Wars planets and moons.
It's kind of like a muscle. Like I don't even think about it when it's Star Wars planets and moons. Like I just watched my thumb just like hit the correct answers and hit submit, and I was just like, oh, I got to answer this, and I was like, oh, like I already did. It's just like muscle memory. Kind of like that.
A bunch of smart people, huh?
Grown cauliflower, I've grown onion and garlic.
Cars made by Kia. Time is almost up.
Now it's the Ford Fusion and the Hyundai Elantra.
yeah.
This is so
But-
exciting. Movies with talking animals.
Sure. Or not. I've never heard of Dunstan checks in.
I've never seen that.
I assumed that Dunstan was the name of like an animal, and how can he check in without being able to speak? So
Actually, I think you would like it, because wasn't Dunstan an elephant?
I have no idea. That's why I just said I've never seen it. I've never even heard of it.
My thumb got in the way of me seeing the letters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it was the name of orangutan. Blue says it was an orangutan, Dunstan, or Dunstan, or whatever.
I don't understand how he can check in without talking.
It probably, well, I mean, it's a movie, so you know it's some weird special circumstance where, like, it's some special monkey that needs looking after, and you know it has to just have a place to be for like a week or something.
How would I know that?
No, like Hollywood tells me that's what it's got to be.
No, I see a question about movies with talking animals, and then I see Dunstan checks in without having ever heard of it. I have no idea what it's about. How would I know that it's about a orangutan that people have to like love and care for, and you know it's some special?
No, I don't know.
I'm not gonna know that by looking at the fucking name. Jesus,
I
I
don't
thought it was
know either.
about like some dog checking into a fucking doggy motel, and he was like, "Can I have a room for treats?" No, like what? No, I don't fucking know that it's an orangutan that has special needs. Like, fuck, how am I supposed to know?
I didn't say that's what it was. I never watched it. I just made assumptions based on what Hollywood would do with what Blue said. That was an orangutan.
No idea.
Checking in, I'm thinking hotel.
If you told me Dunstan was a fucking seahorse, I still would have no idea what it was about.
Yeah, like checked into what? The aquarium?
Yeah, or like in his mind, was he like mentally checking in? Like, who-
That would be funny if he was. Just mentally checking in.
yeah.
Wake up. Come on, wake up. Welcome to.
What's the little voice monkey? Oh, hold on here. Do I want to know?
Where is Scotland Yard?
No.
That's one of those ironic questions.
Who got it right? Very good.
Oh, Scotland Yard. It's got to be in Scotland. Nope. Middle England.
Well, the only Scottish answer on there was Edinburgh.
Or Glasgow.
Oh, Glasgow. I forgot that was on there too.
Oh, I totally was like, I have no idea what the answer to this question was. And I read it again and I'm like, what the hell?
A hip hop. A hip. That's
I
the
was
one,
like,
right?
am I a friggin' idiot? Like, this is so well known.
I honestly don't know what the name of the band is, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
what the song is, but I never knew it was them. I didn't never even heard of them, to be honest. I don't listen to them.
Well, you know, the only reason I know that, that Adam Sandler movie, The Wedding Singer.
Yeah, but the old lady at the end, she's like, hip hop, hip.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just
Yeah,
like,
because when I watched that movie for a while, I was living at my parents' house still, and on my TV, I'd close captions. So every time that song would come on, it would say Sugar Hill Gang singing, and then it would have,
oh, I
and
see. Yeah.
then it would be the old lady singing it. But that's the only reason I remember that. Thank you, Robbie Parker. Wasn't that his name in that movie? Robbie and Julia Gulia.
Julia Gulia.
That's funny. Why is that funny?
Julia or Julie Hart. She's like, hi, I'm Julie Hart. Hi, I'm Julia Gulia.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone beat you.
Freaking, I had Rome. I was trying for roaming, but I got the Rome. ROAM.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't hit submit.
Well, you didn't get it then.
I was like, there's the I, there's the N. And I was about to go for it, and I was like, no, I'll hit submit, and it stopped.
So I've noticed you still haven't accepted my friend request on Facebook. I sent you a follow-up message, and I know you saw it because it says so at the bottom. But I guess you're busy or whatever. That's cool. What was the original name for Facebook's like button?
It had a name?
Yeah. I can't believe I know it.
Okay, what? You don't and I don't.
Yeah, because I found out and I was like, really? Like, that's my word.
You pick this one.
I always say awesome for, you know, this plant's doing awesome.
Cool and awesome. No, listen, it was between cool and awesome for me. And when you were like, really? That's what it's called? And I'm like, awesome.
Yeah.
Someone gets to play this time. Tries the pattern.
Wait, are we all playing?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
Shit, I
And
just
all
got
you
the
have to do is simply
weapons.
make sure not a single person does better than you, or you die. It's that simple.
Shit. Ah, crap. I think I screwed that all up.
Well, no, you're not going to die or anything.
No, but
Hurry up.
at least
Memory time is
like the
almost
satisfaction of knowing that I
Are you done?
sixth thing. Or
Are
actually,
you done? We're still waiting for somebody.
over. This is-
I don't
okay,
even think you finished.
yeah.
But did anyone
No,
beat
you didn't because it was still going to the very end and both of us finished.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I finished. It's been sitting on Trivia Murder Party for a while.
Weird that the other players wanted you dead, right?
So it didn't, because when you finish, it says thanks at the top. Remember?
Yeah, but I screwed it up. You got 6, so it showed your score, but it didn't show.
No. But like, you don't get it. Like, I finished first, and then Blue had all of her dots in, and then it kept going. So yours was the only one that wasn't done completely.
I don't
Just
know.
taking a moment to
Weird.
update my enemies list. What is Carrot Top's real name?
Oh man, pasty white guy. Oh,
Yeah, well, I know it's not that one for sure. Oh, this is my first.
oh yeah. Number 3 was
Please, only you.
Dan Whitney.
Oh, darn, this is
Fuck,
such
what
a
the hell's
mess.
his name?
I'm going to need everyone's help.
Okay, shut up now. I gotta memorize. Quiet, please.
Run
Seriously.
over it. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testing.
Shit, fuck. Crap. I don't remember if it was like that or like that. Ah!
TikTok, finish up already.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Damn it.
Reset art again.
Ah, crap!
That's right. I don't even think mine went through.
Got that one fucking wrong. Oh, Blue!
Oh, and Blue comes through with 100%.
God damn it.
Damn.
I'm gonna blame that every single time on Rev because all he does is fucking talk his shit when I'm trying to memorize, and it's so fucking annoying.
Only one player left alive. Just how I like it.
Alright. Well, let's go.
Easy if you're alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Films released in 3D. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Sure.
Forward one space for every correct answer.
Haven't seen either one.
You're getting
I
really.
can't believe you've never seen the Avengers.
I mentioned that all the other ghosts get to play too. If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Damn it. I fell for the bait.
African deserts. Decisions. I have to write some harder questions. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Voice my brain. The Babysitter's Club novels.
The ghost clown? Jesus, man. It's like a double whammy. If you don't like ghosts and you don't like clowns, like that, here comes your ultimate
I think
nightmare.
the Babysitter Club is a little out of your league, yeah.
Oh, I picked it anyway.
So did I.
There's a ghost clown on the loose.
Triple Crown winners. I don't like that at all.
Aw, you don't like it at all?
New York City neighborhoods.
The funniest thing is I don't really go with I know this is a New York City neighborhood. I go with I heard of this before, so it must be a New York City neighborhood.
No, you mean you've had this question a million times. Then you know the answer. Can I need a beer?
Grab me one too.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
I said grab me one.
Yeah, that's telling me what to do.
I was asking you.
No, it's not. It's can you grab me one, please? That would be a question. Grab me one, bitch. That's an order.
Yeah, but it's more of it's
So go
impossible.
get your own fucking beer. I'm not your fucking slave.
Yeah, but it's also a point of it's impossible for you to get me a beer. So
Doesn't fucking matter.
So it doesn't matter if I ask you or I tell you or whatever, you can't produce it no matter what.
That's correct. But it actually isn't all how you say it.
I was saying it as it was ironic. Like
No,
as if
it's
you
not.
could
That's
actually
not what
grab
you just said. You just said you asked me as a question. And now you're saying you told me because it's ironic? No. Shut up. That's no. Mm-mm. You don't talk to women like that. Just grab me a beer. Make me a sandwich.
No. When it comes to make me a sandwich, I'm not giving that one up.
No? Then God bless the woman who fucking dates you.
Hey, to be perfectly honest, I'll make her a sandwich too.
So why don't you just make your own?
Maybe she makes it better than I do.
Yeah, but you don't have to be like, make me a sandwich. You can say, hey, babe, can you please make me a sandwich? That'd be great. I would really appreciate that.
And she'd probably say, go fuck yourself. Make your own damn fucking sandwich.
I would, yeah, but not every girl.
I'm making you a fucking sandwich? What do I look like? Hazel? That's what my mom used to say all the time. And I was always like,
Dad told her to make a sandwich.
no. My dad didn't ask her that, but she would always say, like, what do I look like? Hazel? And she's always saying that. And I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? And apparently that's like before my time, which my mom had me when she was like 22, I think. Yeah, I think she was not able to drink at her wedding. Or yeah, no, she had me. No, she got married when she was 20. She turned 21 like 2 or 3 months after she got married. And then she had me like 9 months after she got married. Or no, exactly, almost a little bit over 12 months from when she got married. So like
My
exactly.
mom was 17 when she had me. And they weren't even married. In fact, her parents moved her out of Winnipeg just so that he wouldn't find out that she was pregnant, of course.
Well, I don't know what the hell it was from, but apparently Hazel was a maid, I guess. And it was like on a TV show. But that's like my mom's thing that she would always say, like, what do I look like, Hazel? So like, what do I look like, your maid? Like she would say it for like everything. It'd be like laundry, or it'd be like, you know, making food, or, you know, doing whatever, like anything maid like things, like making your bed, or, you know, like anything like that. She's like, what do I look like, Hazel? Like, and she always said it in a joking mode. And that's why I was like, what the hell is that from? Like, You keep saying it like it's a funny joke, but I don't get it.
I love it. You keep saying it's like funny or something. I don't fucking get it.
She wasn't saying it like, what do I look like, Hazel? And like walked away or anything. She always just said it and kind of laughed at herself. Like it was a funny joke. And I'm like, I there's a joke that I'm missing here.
Mom, listen, everybody thinks you're serious, but this one we don't get.
Because you've talked to my mom.
Kind of funny sometimes. See, but you're kind of funny sometimes.
Because you've talked to my mom.
My mom was like, she never tried to be funny. She just was fucking hilarious. Like, just because she was so. How do I describe her? Not ditzy, but like she was just very. She was so positive and happy about everything that like everybody else who was like kind of just like, whatever, Mom, like shut up. She's like, oh, just shut up, okay? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and we would just be like, her mannerisms are hilarious, but that's just how she was. Oh my god, she like totally brought the family together. Like that's why like after she died, like the whole family just kind of we all went our own ways and nobody talks to anybody anymore. Fuck. Yeah, but my mom was definitely like the glue that held the family together. She was fucking awesome. Like I just love her so much. I miss her so much. Yeah, she was so fucking funny. Oh no, I'm not gonna tell a story.
In a way, well, I guess kind of in the same way, when my grandparents passed away, like, well, I should clarify, my dad's dad died when he was 3. So my grandma remarried.
And your dad was 3, obviously. Okay, not your dad.
Yeah, when my dad was 3. And grandma remarried, I think when my dad was like 7 or 9 or something like that.
That's a pretty good space of time.
Well, she remarried and like half the family, it's funny because half the family will give you like the worst stories ever about the guy. Like I can give you my stories that I remember about him. Like he was a little weird, but at the same time, like, I don't know, he was awesome. I loved him. Like he gave everybody a nickname. Like
your grandpa or your
well,
your grandma's new husband.
Well, he was my step grandfather, but in all sense and purposes, my entire life, I knew him as my grandfather.
Yeah, so exactly, like same thing as me. Like I'm adopted, and they're not like my blood parents, but like they're my fucking parents.
Yeah. No,
they're my parents. That's my mom. That's my dad. That's it. My biological family. Whatever you guys gave me up for adoption, you guys were stupid. So, I mean, I'll have a relationship with you, but you're not going to be my parents. I will call you by your first name, and if you don't like it, then we're not going to have a relationship.
Well, I think my grandma came to the relationship with like 5 kids or 6 kids, something like that, and he came with 2 kids. So he came with a boy and a girl, and I think my grandma came with all girls and my dad. And my dad was the youngest out of all of them, and blah blah blah. Well, anyway, like I had like well, the one his son. Ended up dying. He got hit by a drunk driver.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he died. So he was only left with his girl, which we love their family. That's the hockey player that I'm always talking about. That's their family. So technically they're not blood, but they were married into the family. But all my life, I could just consider them blood. And but no, once the grandparents both died off, then all of a sudden it was just like the families just kind of floated apart. Like I haven't seen them in, I don't know, like 9-10 years, something like that. Or no. Or yeah, no, it was probably like 9 or 10 years. Yeah, they came here on vacation like 10 years ago. And I remember I swung by, I was on the clock and I'm out in my work truck and I just swing by the vacation place that they're staying at, which is my uncle's place. just get out and like just go in while I'm on the clock, just hang out with them. Like, hey, what's going on? Like shoot the shit with them for like a good half hour. Like, all right, well, I gotta get back to work and like leave, go back, get my truck, drive down the road. Like, yeah, I've been working all day long.
Hold on.
What?
My boss just texted me. Hold on.
Ooh, nice.
Well, no, she texts me all the time because we're actually like we're friends, right?
Oh. I thought it was that like be prepared Monday morning where
Oh, I fucking wish. Are you kidding me? No, so like my dad's side of the family, I'm super like I'm a lot closer with my dad's side of the family than my mom's side. My dad's side of the family is very they're very out there. So like it's kind of like Meet the Fockers. So like Greg's family as opposed to like her family or whatever. Like that's how it is. Like Robert De Niro is like my uncle Bill, which is like my mom's brother, and then like the Fockers are like my dad's side of the family completely. But they're all like that. And actually, though, my uncle Dave just passed away. It was either last year or the year before. I think it was last year, actually. I remember that I was out with Joe actually shopping. My dad called me. He's like, hey, are you sitting down? It's my dad's brother. Like my dad has an older sister named Leslie. And then there's my dad. And then there's my Uncle Dave, who's also married to a Leslie, so I have two Auntie Leslies technically on my dad's side. But I remember like I was just in a taxi on my way home. My dad was like, are you sitting down? I'm like, yeah, but I mean, I'm in a taxi. He's like, okay, call me when you get home. So anyways, I got home and I called him. I was like, actually in this room, I was sitting in front of my Peppers and he was like talking to me about like all the shit that happened to Uncle Dave. And then he's just like, yeah, so he passed away yesterday. And I was like, fuck. And my dad, and oh yeah, and that was exactly almost 3 years after my mom died. So that was 2 years ago. That was like almost to the day, almost on March 6th, 3 years, because my mom passed away 2015 on March 6th, 2018 on like March, I don't know, like early March was my dad's brother dying, like my dad's only brother, fuck. And even just like, so my dad is like, he's turning 69 this year in July. And so he's like getting up there, and his girlfriend who was living with him for 4 years, they've been together almost exactly as long as Josh and I have been together. She decides to move out while he's in Arizona. Okay. And so he calls me and he's like fucking crying. He's like, Irene moved out and like I don't know what to do. And Mother's Day was just like a couple days ago too. And oh my God, I'm just so worried about him. Like he's like, and he's already had 2 heart attacks in his life, you know. Fuck. So crazy. And it's so like my boss and I had this one conversation where we were like, when it was on March 6th, I took the day off, like not the day off, but I left work early, like an hour early. So it was like at 4 o'clock or whatever. Because that was like the anniversary of like my mom passing away. And like my boss was even like, yeah, you know, like she's like, the hardest thing is to see your parents grow older. Like the older we get, the more we're seeing our parents grow older, obviously. And like that really hit me because I was like, yeah, because, you know, you don't think about growing older yourself, but you're seeing everybody else that you love grow older. And, you know, like my dad doesn't have any gray hair yet, really. Like he's got a couple strands, which is amazing. He's a full head of brown hair, like dark brown hair still. He's almost 70. He's got like hardly any wrinkles. Here, I'll show you a fucking picture of him, man. He's fucking dope. Oh. And he's like gotten into such good shape. Like he never used to be in that good of shape. I should have. Oh, there we are. There's a lot. I'm looking at my sister's Instagram. Yeah, I know there's a lot of pictures of my my mom in there too. But that's my dad with my sister. Hold on. It'll maybe focus. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's when she graduated from Waterloo, and that's my dad. Like you can see, he had like hardly any gray hair, really, right? Isn't that crazy? That's when she became a doctor. Well, not when she became a doctor, because she had like the white coat ceremony and everything like that. But and that's Karen, in case you were wondering.
Karen.
Yeah, fucking Karen. I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of my mom here. Hold on.
She's gotta love all those Karen memes.
Oh my god, her and I think it's fucking hilarious. We always send each other, like, she'll send me Susan memes and I'll send her Karen memes. And there's one where it's like, one old lady's passed out and that's Susan, and then the girl who's taking care of her is Karen, and it's like, Susan got too fucking hammered and came home and then passed out on Karen's floor or something. Karen sent it to me and she's like, this is you. This is you and me. I'm like, that is so us. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, look at, there's me when I was just a little one. When I was a little whippersnapper. Hold on.
Little lass.
What? Yeah, that's Karen's in the front and I'm in the back. Yeah. I've always got that stupid look on my face. But... All right, hold on. I'm just gonna show you one more picture. Oh, look at, there's my dad. My dad again. Oh, there's me and my dad and her.
Yeah, the look on your face is pass me a beer. Even when you were that young, that was your look that you had.
Totally right. Oh my god.
Beer. Well, fuckers, let's see how we can turn this up.
Yeah, if your party ain't this lit, I don't want to be invited.
What you doing, boo?
Well, there's a picture of my sister and my mom. I don't know if you're looking, but there's my mom right there. She's so fucking cute. Just look at her. Oh my god.
Where are they? Are they on a cruise or something?
They're at the U.S. Open for tennis.
Oh, yeah.
In New York? They said?
Totally unlike a cruise.
Yeah, no, not a cruise. Yeah, no, they were at the U.S. Open. Oh, and then this is like when my sister went down to Peru to like because she's an eye doctor, so she was actually giving these like these, not old people, but I should say like these like less well-off people. She was giving them free eye exams and then free glasses. Isn't that cool? In Peru.
That's like way down there.
She was very.
It's like literally the opposite of where you live on the globe. Like you're like where you are in the northern hemisphere, and that's really like almost the
Take me off presentation now.
I don't know. We can wait a minute, right?
Thank you.
Is everybody in? I was gonna say I was gonna grab a beer and then I'll hit the button, but my beer is still pretty full.
So is mine, but I also got this full one. That's why I would open it.
Let's do it.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night. Voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years.
Ooh, 7 straight years. That must be a record.
Your experience.
Damn.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of interrupting the guy with all the sharp objects. Very smart move.
The funny thing is he doesn't know about the sharp objects that I have.
Okay.
Wait,
Question.
that didn't sound right.
No, it sounded exactly how it sounded.
on this ship.
It sounded exactly how it sounded.
Okay, now I gotta close it, reopen it.
Ugh. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this. But then I read all of them.
Answer is.
Damn it, that was my fucking guess.
Alright.
Rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
I said sail on a Friday because I thought that was bad luck.
That's what I said too.
Welcome, Achilles.
Isn't it like sail on a Friday, sail with a woman, or
We're going to play the finger.
Well, you can't shoot an albatross either, but I didn't know that he did that.
My dog could do
I
it
can't remember what the
fingers.
the woman rule is because it's like unlucky to sail with a woman, but like they obviously sailed with women. So what's the rule? Like if you have 20 of them, then it's okay, or like how does that work?
No. This was like way back before a woman was even allowed on a ship. Like these were like not battleships, but they were like not like carrier ships or whatever. Like these were like going to battleships, like in fleets and stuff.
Okay, so what was
Not
the?
to have a woman on board at all. I think that's
Oh, so it's pretty much like on like an early battleship.
like a battleship exactly.
So, or pretty much like a warship, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
In Creed when you have like the little ones and it's like, but then the big ones come out, and you have, like old guys at every post. Yeah. There's no like commuter. Okay, well my fucking finger.
so I guess if it was just like a regular passenger ship and you're just going from here to there, having a woman on board, that's not bad luck. It's whatever. You're just taking people from one place to another.
Yeah, I guess so, but like I don't think they did it in like long haul like they would on the warships like way back in the day, right? Oh shit. Hold on, we'll talk.
Before time runs out.
Oh shit,
Whoever does
it's
the
me
worst
too.
dies.
Crap.
Time to get your math on. While you guys are doing math, I've been learning full origami. Today is all about improving
Ooh,
ourselves.
origami.
Keep your focus. We're almost out of time.
Damn it. Ah, I got 15. Nice.
Yeah. Hold a bit around for you
Your number was up.
for math.
One. I'll have to write that one down. The number was yeah, that's good.
15 is better than my average.
Let's take another moment to appreciate this.
Yeah, your average is 14.
I think maybe it dropped to 13, maybe 12. The last couple of days, I haven't been very good.
Which of these things are real acid? I just made it up.
Alright, well, my fucking finger.
Time's right now.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oops. All right. Well, I'm going with that one. Sweet. I was down to HD or HI, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't tell what the hell that would be. Hydra.
It's time for a number.
I don't know. Hydra Ionic? Hydra
Wait, which one? HI?
or HD? I couldn't think of what it could be. So that's why I was down to those two. The other ones I knew hydrochloric and hydrofluoric, I believe.
If anybody is better than you, you will be much worse off because you'll be dead. Was that clear? Guess the order you burned into your brain. How close did you get?
Nice.
You got it exactly right.
I bet they don't show my answer. Oh, they do. Whoa, what the hell?
We'll get you next time.
I literally guessed every single answer. I got 6 out of 6 by guessing. That is insane. I mean, I'm still dead, but that happened. It's crazy. I can't believe that.
All right, next question.
Because I was too busy yapping. I didn't.
You're always there.
What was the title of Ted Kaczynski's manifesto?
Oh, crap. I know this.
What is like Bill and Ted?
All I had to do was take a gander, and there it was. Yeah, if you know about what he was doing, that's why he titled that. Because he was worried about,
I
like,
have no idea what you were talking about at all.
yeah, well, he was part of the CIA acid research stuff that they were doing, like way back in, I think, the 50s or the 60s. And what was it, Stanford acid?
I don't know.
Whatever. He did a lot of acid back in the day, and it messed him up. And he was warning us about, like, technology in the future.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Damn.
Oh, look, only one player left. Perfect. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. On each answer that fits,
Oh, damn.
press submit.
Kelly is so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Let's see the right answers.
What?
You move forward one space.
Oh my fucking god.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Would she message you?
Yeah.
Decisions.
Would you?
Oh fuck. Well, I wouldn't know this anyways.
Mutate clan members. Time is almost up.
Sorry, I was just washing my hands.
I totally did not see you leave. I didn't hear the door open or close. And, like, literally, like, I think I said something to you. And, like, I was, like, choosing an answer. And I looked up and you were gone. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you went into your tent. And I'm just sitting here like, can I see her over there in the tent? Like, is that her? Like, is that her shoulder right there that I can see? Or... So literally when you opened the door, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sneaky like that.
How'd she do that?
Here comes the next question. Magic 8-hole messages.
I love this. This would be like the worst marketing toy. Do something else.
Yeah, or stop asking me that.
Yeah. But
But I want to know.
Exactly.
Chemical elements.
That's all.
Anti-date.
Yeah.
When everyone gets it
I
right.
always get that one wrong, and then I think about it afterwards, and I'm like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, Krypton. What the fuck is that?
It is actually a thing.
Isn't that Superman shit?
That's kryptonite.
Decisions.
Bam! Nailed it. Oh, damn. Look at this. Me and Blue are both lined up to win. And I hope she gets one wrong. Oh, man.
Damn it!
Right through. With only $9,000. In other news, movies are fun to watch.
My boss is sending me pictures of one of our technicians, Regan, is like fucking hilarious, man. And he's got like not longish hair, but like it's like very shaggy, and he's tall, and like when he has it like that, he looks like the tall, lanky robber from Home Alone. What's his name? Like Lloyd or something? Lloyd? Is that what? Or not Lloyd? That's Dumb and Dumber. Anyways, this guy here, like, he looks fucking exactly like him.
Yeah, that does look like him.
But like his beard, he like hardly has a beard. It's all shaved now. And anyways, this is when he had his perm. So Kelly's saying that he's going to be getting a perm again, and I'm like, you better fucking send me some goddamn pictures. Here's another one of him with a perm. I said he looks like the Weird Al version of Bill Nye in this one.
Why? Because he has a bow tie?
The Weird Al Yankovic version of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, if he were to do a parody, Weird Al, that's exactly how he would look. Because he looks like Weird Al, but he's dressed like Bill Nye.
What is Bill Nye's specialty?
He's a scientist. Don't you remember? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science
I
Guy.
don't think he's a scientist. I think
The
it's like Dr. Phil, where Dr. Phil's not really a doctor.
don't you remember the show? Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I never watched it.
Oh fuck, we had to watch it in class. Sorry, Bill Nye the Science Guy. I mean, I don't know what is, but I think he is actually like a scientist of some sort. What does it say? Eh?
Like a bunch of Disney stuff. It won a bunch of awards. Blah blah blah.
I thought you were looking up Bill Nye himself.
Yeah, apparently I'm looking at the TV show.
Let me just take a look here. Okay, well, his title says American television presenter, so that's not looking good so far. Oh, he's a science communicator. Hold on. Hold on. He actually did go to Cornell, and his fields were in mechanical engineering. He was a mechanical engineer for Boeing in Seattle, where he invented a hydraulic resonance compressor tube used on 747 airplanes. So he invented that. And then in 86, he left Boeing to pursue comedy.
Nice.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Because he's like, there's no future in science. Comedy's where it's at.
Wasn't he fucking wrong?
Well, I mean, as far as the shutdown thing
Okay,
goes,
hold on.
yeah,
Following the success of his show, Nye, like Bill Nye, continued to advocate for science, becoming the CEO of the Planetary Society and helping develop sundials for the Mars exploration rover missions. He's written 2 best-selling books on science, one of them called Undeniable Evolution and the Science of Creation, and Unstoppable, Harnessing Science to Change the World. He was on Dancing with the Stars, a Big Bang Theory, we knew that, and Inside Amy Schumer, don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, he does have a documentary. Actually, that was a great documentary. If you want to watch something good, watch that. So anyways, yeah, he did a bunch of shit. He invented some shit. And
the thing that like really threw me off about that guy was
engineering for fucking comedy.
Huh?
He quit mechanical engineering at Boeing for comedy.
No. When he had that, like, what was it, HBO or Showtime show, and it came out, and it was like how there's no sexes, and like there's like, you know, infinite.
I never saw that.
Oh yeah, like that's a horrible video. Like,
no, I never seen that.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know. It's like you'd have to like really delve deep into it. I mean, we're, you know, yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. Oh, I gotta be.
All right. Well, then we'll wait a second. If anybody wants to join, hurry up. As soon as he gets back, we're gonna start the next game. My dog was having puppy dreams so hard that she woke herself up. And her tongue is still hanging outside of her mouth. Okay, not anymore. Now she sat up. Now she's coming at me. She's coming right for me. It's Pitbull. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Okay, you want to lay on the ground? Hey, you want to say hi? Come here. Okay, you want to rub your back on the carpet?
Do I need an air? Yes, I do.
What are you doing? Okay. Oh. My dog right now is pulling a coda.
What?
It started off as like
kissing everywhere.
Well, no. I was like, hey, come up here, like, you know, hop up on the chair so you can show yourself off. And she just like kind of like flopped herself onto the ground. And I'm like, okay, then just lay on the floor. And then she proceeded to like kind of turn upside down and start rubbing her back, you know, like back and forth like that on the carpet. And I was like, okay, well, there you go. Rub your back. And then she just stopped. Like she did that for like, I don't know, a whole minute. And then she just stopped and just sat there with all 4 legs just sitting there right up in the air. Well, actually, the front 2 like straight up in the air. Her back 2 were kind of relaxed and they were just kind of like off to the sides. And she just kind of sat there like looking at me upside down like, yeah, this is where it's at. Right now she's licking her crotch. Oh, you might be able to see her. Oh, no. Wait. Or wait.
I don't think it's cute when dogs lick themselves. I think it's actually rather disgusting. So I don't really want to see it. Thank you, though. Thanks for offering.
I don't really have an opinion about it because I know they're gonna do it no matter what. But
But I would rather not. It's like your parents having sex. You know they're gonna do it, but I would rather not be around. You know what I mean? Like fuck.
Well, it's kind of like your parents having sex. You know
I
it's
don't
gonna
want to fucking talk about it. Okay.
no, you know it's gonna happen, but you don't want to hear it.
You don't want to see it.
Well, obviously, but you don't want to hear it either.
Oh my god, one of the girls on my hockey team who just happened to be like my neighbor, her dad, Jerry, was our coach. He looked like Burt Reynolds. He looked like identical to Burt Reynolds. Anyways, she came into one of our hockey games and she was like almost in tears. And we're like, what the fuck? What happened? And she's like, I just walked in on my parents having sex. And we were like, fuck. And that was like the running joke, like all the time. We were like, hey, Katie, remember when you walked in on your parents having sex? Think like right now, your dad could be plowing your mom. And like she was just like, no, like she just like hated it so much. Like she was almost in tears. And we like all the time would just like fuck on her about it. We'd be like, oh, Jerry's not at practice today, eh? What's he doing? Boning your mom? Oh my god, she hated us after that. She was a good sport about it. She was one of like the seniors too.
Well, they know you're busy for a couple hours, so maybe they got busy for a couple hours.
Exactly, fuck. And it was like every single one of us, fuck. Oh my god, it was so funny. She was like, you guys, seriously don't. And we're like, hey, you know, I know it's a sensitive issue, like, you know, remembering that your parents had sex right in front of your eyes.
No. The funniest thing would have been like, yeah, you guys don't, but your parents are.
Yeah. That was funny. I miss those days.
All right, are we all in?
Yeah, fuck, I forgot we were playing. Yeah.
I always ask as if, like, you know, those couple seconds that I ask, like, somebody else is going to be able to join. Like, you can't.
Yeah, like.
There's like a good 10-15-second delay. You can join the audience.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. Or at least that's how I describe it on the Facebook event. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. Yeah, who needs rules? Let's get on with it. Okay now, first question. What author is responsible for Goosebumps?
Duh.
Oh, damn, even I knew that. Weird.
Oh, no, my phone.
I've never read a Goosebumps book.
A Goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
Goosebumps books. Goosebumps book. R.L. Stein was like awesome. I loved him. And you know what? If I go back and read some of his Goosebumps books again, I will definitely enjoy them, I think. I love the ones where it was like turn to page 320 to go this route, or turn to page 250 to go this route. So they were two completely different stories.
Oh, so they were like choose your own adventure.
Yeah, like after a chapter, it was like turn to this page if you want to do this, or turn to, and then it like they left enough so you could just like keep doing that, I guess.
By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Oh.
I'm so excited to
There
see
wasn't another F.
You better not have the same word I
Let's
have.
see what you did there. Let's see if anyone beat you.
No, I was gonna put Firefly, but then there was no extra F.
10,000 fireflies. It's weird because I
You'll
hate
have a
goodbyes.
probably
It's the eyes when they say farewell.
It's
Owl City.
And here's how everyone
I know what you're talking about, but that's not how it goes. You completely like
Yeah,
scrap the lyrics.
yeah. That's me.
Next question.
I do things like that.
I know some things seem too scary to talk about, but we really have to confront them head on.
Only if you actually know the lyrics, then you actually know that I did it, though.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I have no idea, so I'm gonna say that one because that makes the most amount of sense because I've heard him
Who
talk.
said this one? Only a ghost got it wrong.
Yeah, because I remember the first time I heard him talk, I was like, "Is he Australian?" And I'm like, "No, can't make that mistake."
You wrote Invisible Man.
Which one? All right. That's the original one, right?
Yes.
Isn't that the original one?
It means only you. I want to show you something. Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor.
My dog's upside down on her
The
back,
finger cutting game.
rolling around on the
This
carpet
is not
again.
for the faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. End of instructions. Get the cutting.
Just trying to think of how many.
Looks like my puppies are eating well tonight. Let's see how the scores look now. I've got more questions for you. Careful. This next question involves semen. Where is the poop deck?
Everybody did a I don't give a shit. Like, I can't look at this anymore. Whatever.
Yeah, totally. And we all do it at the same time. It's so funny.
That's how I knew it. That's what it was because that was with the same thing with me.
All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy.
Testy.
Oh shit balls! Oh fuck me!
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like there could be one over here. There might be one over there.
Yeah, I'm basically in the same boat. All right, whatever. I love that. There might be one over here. Oh my god! I think I got it.
I didn't even hit submit.
Well, the door's open. Did anybody walk through?
How did I get 50%? Like I entered nothing.
Look at that! Oh my god!
Nice, I got it.
I cannot believe I got that because I was like, that does not look right, and then I like closed my eyes and I'm like,
I should have done it the other way and memorized the spaces that weren't occupied.
I didn't even do that. I just fucking went for it.
Oh, good. We're just down to one. Congrats on making it here alive.
Damn.
You can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Curious fighters. Come on, let's see the right answers.
Nope.
Blondie ambition.
Aww.
Break is a good one, I thought.
To get closer to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your
Well, I think that's gonna surpass me way too soon.
everyone's
I
next.
think.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Drummers. Time is almost up.
I thought Jeff Beck was a drummer.
I never heard of him, so I thought he was a drummer.
The original Woodstock.
Nice.
Bacharach is like jazz, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
He was in Austin Powers, remember, with the double-decker bus?
Oh yeah, with the piano. Yeah.
Yeah.
What Bacharach? Yeah, totally.
I don't know what they call that, but that was him. What? Oh, I thought a puffin was a penguin.
The swan flew, at least.
Play with me forever.
Damn, flew out.
Wait, did you say you thought the swan?
What could fly? Yeah.
Swans fly?
Yeah, it said it. What? It didn't. It crossed it out.
What?
Yeah.
Decisions.
All of them were wrong. All of them were flightless birds.
Swan is not a flightless bird.
That's what I said.
That's messed up, man.
No fair.
I mean, I've seen them fly. They got a 7-foot wingspan.
That's what I was saying. Like they're so huge. Like they're the size of Canada geese.
No, they're bigger.
Call of Duty titles.
No, they're not as big as Canada
Like
geese.
there's a duck, and then there's a Canada goose, and then there's a swan. Like the
No, like Canada geese. I don't think you quite understand how big
Like,
they are.
well, swan. If you hold it up,
I've
like,
been attacked by many Canada geese.
hang on, I gotta answer this.
Well, you've got like 5 minutes to.
But if you hold a swan up, like a swan is like 6 foot tall, and it's got like a 7-foot wingspan.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna look it up on this one. How?
Yeah,
big
yeah. Definitely do it that way.
Yeah. I'm going.
That way we'll get a better guesstimate than what I remember.
Then what we're saying. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start with swan.
You answer. Okay, you did answer. Okay, good.
Okay, so a mute swan, would that be like the white one?
Trumpeter swan, I believe.
Okay, hold on. Oh, the trumpeter. Yeah. Okay.
Decisions.
What? Okay.
Okay, hold on, this is not. I'm now like about to adopt a swan. No. I don't want that. Here we go. Trumpeter swan. Ah! I'm gonna get this one wrong, anyways.
Oh, damn.
Holy fuck! Yeah, you're right. Damn. I don't think you quite actually understand how big the wingspan is. So
Of what?
the swan. So okay, hold on. So it goes the heaviest living bird, or sorry, to native. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna start from the beginning. The trumpeter swan is a species of swan found in North America. The heaviest living bird native to North America It is also the largest extant species of waterfowl with a wingspan that may exceed 10 feet.
Holy shit.
Like, that's what I said. I was like, I don't think you understand. Hold on.
Most ones I've ever seen were around 6 foot or 6 or 7 feet. And they were like 6 feet long from like head to tail.
Yeah, it says they may exceed 10 feet.
Whoa. That's insane.
What's an albatross? Because an albatross is the largest bird in the world. So what is that wingspan then?
I don't know, man. That's 10 feet. What was it? Like 10 feet by 10 feet? 10 feet long by...
It didn't say...
14 feet?
No, 10 feet was its wingspan.
Oh, okay. So 10 feet by 10
feet. Get up to.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. So we got adults usually measure 138 to 165 centimeters long, which is 4'6" to 4'5" inch, like to 4 feet 5 inches long. Though large males can exceed 5'11" in total length. They can, though.
That's pretty insane.
So actually, the weight of adult birds is typically about 15 to 30 pounds, which is like, compared to how big that is, like, I mean, mind you need to fly, right? But that's why I'm saying they're not a flightless bird.
Whoa, wait a minute. 15 to 30 pounds?
Yeah.
Because a turkey could
it's
be
actually one of the heaviest living birds capable of flight. It even says right here, it is one of the heaviest living birds or animals capable of flight. Or, well, wait, now capable is being the key word. It's capable of flight, but does it? I don't know the story.
So what, like 30 is an average pound weight?
No. An average weight, hold on. I'm going to see if this is all birds or...
Because a turkey can be like 30 pounds.
Yeah, it says 15 to 30 pounds. Possibly due to seasonal variation based on food access and variability due to age, average weights in males have been reported to range from 24 to 28 pounds and from 21 to 23 pounds in females. Okay, so that's like 24, 28, and then 21. Fucking Coda, shit.
But turkeys, you know, like, I mean, we all know turkeys, like we have them for Thanksgiving, and those suckers are like upwards of 30 pounds, and they're a flight bird.
Yeah, and their wings aren't even as long as the swans, right?
No, they're usually like 6 foot wide. But they're only like 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Those things are pretty crazy birds. You want to learn about a crazy bird? Look up.
Hold on. So the largest known male trumpeter swan attained a length of 6 feet or 6 foot, whatever, and a wingspan of 10 foot 2 inches and a weight of 38 pounds. It is the second heaviest wild waterfowl ever found, as one mute swan was found to weigh a massive 51 pounds, but it was unclear whether the latter swan was still capable of flight because of its bulk. So they do fly. We just learned that from that. Yeah.
No, I can get you footage of swans flying. Like, we are known for our flight path of
The Wright brothers, yeah, I know.
Well, no, of aquatic birds. Like we are a migratory area, and that's why the duck hunting is.
Well, you're right off the coast, right? So that's where they're all coming to chill out for a little while, take a breather.
Yeah, but not only that, but we have the ocean on one side, which they don't want to hang out in, but we have the sound on the other side, which is nice and calm, and they can just like hang out and, you know, forage for food and all that stuff. So they just hang out there in the sound.
Yeah.
Because we're like a barrier island. The island, like, it like goes out around the ocean and protects the ocean, or protects the sound from the ocean. yeah, if anybody else wants to hop in the game, hurry up. Oh yeah, Blue's in control, so whenever Blue feels like right now, so yeah, there she goes. I was gonna say whenever she feels like starting the game, she's going to, and she did. So, boom.
Okay, hold on. I'm just reading here. So, like the swans, like most that's ever been recorded was 3 meters. For Canada goose, on average, it's 1.8 meters for their wingspan. And your bills are also twice the size of ours, and yours is like 4.7 inches, 4.1 to 4.7 inches. So ours is about half that.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to.
This is Canada geese now, so I'm.
Mini game.
Yeah.
If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape. And well, I guess I'll just shut up then.
That's so cool. It's like the calls overhead from large groups of Canada geese flying in V-shaped formation signal the transitions into spring and autumn. Like, isn't that crazy? Like the geese, you're like, oh my god, they're in a V shape, and it's just like, okay, cool. Like that's shit. I think I exited the game by accident. Oh no, I didn't.
You gotta restart your phone.
No.
Damn it. It's at 1812.
Come with me.
See, if you would have continued watching that documentary you started, you would have known that it was definitely not the War of 1812.
Athletes, answer as many math questions as you can.
You got to the end, you'd be like, where the hell was Florence Nightingale?
See, and if you listen in math class, you'd beat me.
Let's get this party started.
I'm not gonna beat you.
Remember to show your work. I don't know what that means, but it's fun to say.
Fuck me.
Still have numbers work, right? Well, time's running out.
I totally thought I was like 18 was you and 13 was me, and I was like, I was like, no, this is like.
Can you imagine if like I got 18 and you got 13? Like that would be like topsy-turvy world. It'd be like you would be like sitting there like literally questioning yourself, like, how much did I have to drink already? Like,
Totally. I'd be
bro.
like, oh, maybe I should call it a night the next game.
Yeah. There's no way I can let him beat me like that.
You want the Beach Boys song?
Easy. I remember that one. I've watched so many documentaries about all these different things. Charlie don't surf, man. Charlie don't surf.
Charlie's Angels.
Another one. What are the two cities in A Tale of Two Cities?
I have no idea.
You know those gods are still in prison to this day, eh? Or if they're not dead, like they're still in.
Who? A Tale of Two Cities people?
No, Charles Manson's like little family, like Nancy and whatever. It is.
Oh no, a bunch of them got let out. I thought.
Who said?
Like he
Yes.
didn't get out. I think didn't he die? No.
Charles Manson's dead. He also got married again while he was in prison to that chick that he was like writing letters to. Don't you remember?
What animal?
Barely. I just remember the actual criminal story, not like after the fact kind of thing. But I do remember like he did get married in prison, and I thought he died in prison. But
What's the difference between a ram and a goat?
fuck, I hit the wrong fucking fucking button. Damn it. I know this one. It represents... Son of a bitch, man. It's fucking ram. That's why the Jews blow the ram's horn. Because that was the astrological time that they were there. And then Jesus came along. That became the Pisces.
All right, you knew the right answer. We don't need to hear it all. Come on.
Let's play it nice.
Pisses me off. My stupid finger doesn't work right.
Now I need an assistant.
It's always wandering off. Kind of like my mind.
Yep. I'll agree with that.
There, I took your logic.
There you go.
Like, got it.
I'm still talking. I just hear, "Chew!" There, I took your logic, and I'm like, "What the fuck is?"
Got it.
There, I took your fucking logic.
Oh, we hit question 5. This is like the I don't give a damn part. The final problem? Okay. Every time I like do one of these and I'm like, I'm down to 2 and I pick one, I'm like,
And then you look at the other one and you're like, fuck.
As soon as I pick one, I'm like, oh, it was the other one. Damn.
Yeah. I do that all the time.
It was. Son of a bitch, man.
I thought problem, Sherlock Holmes. And then it said supposed death. So I was like, okay, yeah, it has to be Sherlock Holmes.
I don't know. I was just looking at it like Hannibal Lecter should probably die. So, you know, death. Shit.
All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And anything other than first place is a death sentence. Eine Liedchen.
Blue, blue, orange, orange, blue, green. You might have got the last one right, yeah.
I was already too far gone.
How did you do?
Hey, you only got 2 wrong.
Better than you? Now, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like I said, we already made it past, so
Don't get mad
I
at me.
really don't care. So what,
Yeah,
you're
but
the only
I still care. I have, like, you know.
Yeah, you're the last one alive, and now we're in the final round.
No, I still care through. It doesn't matter if it's like question 2 and I'm dead, or question 8 and I'm still alive.
Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
I like how your belt is way too high.
Or my noose is too low.
Start with B. Tap on each answer.
Well, you don't really have a neck.
That's it.
Yeah, or it's like, or that maybe that's my neck and my liver's in my fucking crotch. I don't know.
Anytime today, you know.
Oh, fuck, that's only me. Sorry. I just
Mm.
kept looking at my character. I don't know.
Let's see the right answers.
Yeah, I knew Baghdad.
Every correct answer.
Well, I was thinking about Peru. I'm like, what's the capital of Peru?
I know, I was sitting there forever going
That's
Peru.
what I was thinking of. I'm like, should I pick it? Or because I had them both highlighted at once, and I'm like, I don't know.
And like always, when I get to the end, I'm like, I don't know. Then, yep, don't choose it.
Yeah.
Unlike this question.
We haven't had this question for
I
you.
always know everything on this question.
So does everybody.
Yeah, it's always everything. Oh, you know, like I went to the beach the other day and I saw this ugly shark out there in the water, and it was.
Oh my
kinda-
god, I hate them. They're supposed to be super territorial.
Oh yeah, like it came out of the water trying to eat me, and then I laughed at it because it was beached on the on the shore.
Stay out of the shadows.
It was beached on the shore as opposed to beached in the water.
Wait, yeah, I was up on shore. Stupid thing thought it could like come at me, but I was like, "Come at me, bro!" And I can run a little bit in the sand. Wait, which one's a flute?
The silver one that goes. I used to play the flute.
I don't know what the hell that word is. Oh, sweet! That worked out in my favor.
The vuvuzela.
I didn't know what question or the answer one was, so I was like, I'm not gonna pick that. Wait,
Yeah, I love that Vaseline flavor of Carmex gum.
Carmex? Isn't that like Carfax, but like in Mexico?
No, Carmex is like a lip chap thing. Oh, great. Here we go.
Oh my god, all I'm seeing is Latin.
All I'm seeing is Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet. At least we got some. Ah, shit. I always do so bad at this. No. Maybe? Where the hell was that one? Alright. God damn it.
well, at least we got some.
This is so exciting.
At least we all did like almost as bad as each other, except for Blue. Oh wait, South America? Yeah, none of them. They're all in Central America, except for the one that I don't know what the hell it was.
That one was not even a place. It was a person or something, like Carlos Santana. Like it's a.
They like to do that every once in a while. Carlos Santana. Like, what the hell? That's not an answer.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shit. I totally meant to like go over the score because I thought we all did good.
Yeah, I did 12,000. You did 8,000, and Blue did just under that.
Damn, well, that's not bad. Anytime you break 10,000, it's a good game. I really hate it when I see like I did 9,600. Like, like I feel like, especially when I won.
Cheated. You're like, what the fuck?
Well, no, especially when I won the game with like 9,600. I feel like I cheated everybody else that played the game with me. I'm like, I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You know what? Actually, I gotta pee and then I gotta feed all the animals, so I'm gonna probably be about 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna go to the bathroom too. So, anybody else wants to hop on in? Go for it. Obviously, you've got a couple minutes, but I will be right back in, I don't know, 2 shakes of the lamb's toe. Oh, how about that? Oh man, I just totally had a great idea. Totally do this. This will be awesome. Like revolutionize the pet market. Because when I walked away, I said I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and then as I was walking away, I was like, it'd be kind of. I've seen people that have lambs as pets, and that would be kind of funny. Then I got the bright idea, like I already have an older pit bull, and I want to get a younger pit bull, like a brand new pit bull, new model, and but that would be cool to also get like a lamb at the same time, and then like teach the lamb to have like pit bull mannerisms, like guard the house and like stuff like that. Stuff that pit bulls naturally do. Like it'd probably just pick up on it because the older one would do it, and then the younger one would be copying the older one, so it would just kind of follow along like a pack. That would be funny, having a pit bull lamb. I wonder if you can potty train a lamb. If you can potty train a lamb, I'm totally doing that. I live right next to farmland. Like hang on. I guarantee I can get one.
Boy.
Oh, you got to hear this idea. I got a great idea.
All right.
Yeah. So when I was walking away, I just kind of like was joking and said, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. So as I'm walking away, and I'm like, it'd be kind of funny because I'd like to get another pit bull because my dog's getting kind of old. So therefore I got the role model, and then you get to get one and it'll like take over the mannerisms. But I'm like, what else? You know what else would be awesome? Getting a lamb. Like a brand new baby lamb, and just bringing that sucker home and like letting it hang out with pit bulls and see if it like takes on mannerisms of a pit bull. Like it starts like guarding the house and like like I don't know what a lamb would do, but like whatever the lamb equivalent of barking at somebody like that's coming to your house.
But then when like DV is gone, would you get another pit bull and hope that it takes up the lamb's mannerisms, or like how would you do?
I would hope that the other pit bull would pick up on the pit bull mannerisms, and then the lamb would pick up on the same thing. But I don't know if the pit bull picked up the lamb mannerisms. Like another dog comes up on it and just rolls over on its back, like, "No, you got me."
I don't want to like hops everywhere, like you know what I mean, like
that little bounce that they got, like that.
They like somehow keep like their back legs straight, but their front ones are like boink, boink, boink.
That would be funny.
Could you imagine? Oh my god, that would be hilarious if you had a pit bull that did that.
I think no matter what would happen, I don't think the lamb would take on pit bull mannerisms. I don't think the pit bull would take on
because it's all like instinctual as well, don't forget, right? Like it's like a lot of it's like hereditary and just like instinct.
Well, I think it'd be the exact same thing as like your dog. Like let's just say that I bought the exact equivalent of your dog and I bought a pit bull at the same time. Like I don't think your dog would have like pit bull qualities and my dog would have Aussie qualities. I'm pretty sure my dog would have, they both would be my dog if I bought them both, but you know what I mean? Like no, the Aussie would have Aussie characteristics and the pit bull would have pit bull. Like they might have mannerisms
that's like growing up in a household of like 4 people. Like you got the mom and the dad and like the 2 brothers or the 2 sisters or the sister and brother. Like they can be brought up in the exact same environment, be treated the exact same, but one of them will become a doctor and the other one will be like a fucking meth head on the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But yet, like, they'll share mannerisms or, stuff like that.
Not even, like, okay, so, like, when I met my biological dad for the first time, he was, like, we were almost identical people. Like, our mannerisms, what we said, and I had never met him, but he was my biological father, right? Like it was just so crazy. Like and all of our like we had like a big conversation about like what our like world views were and political views and like what we think we could do better on and like they were all the exact same and like his parents were like his dad, so like technically my grandfather died from alcoholism and his mom is a recovering alcoholic and he's a recovering alcoholic. It's like fucking insane, like I'm telling you.
And like halfway through one story, you both yelled out at the exact same time, "No, go fuck yourself."
Literally, I'm pretty sure that happened more than once.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like I went to Canada and we were hanging out, and how many? I don't know. It's probably at least like 7 or 8 times each of us yelled at each other, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah.
But I mean, also to be fair, like we've been on live streams like 7 days a week, and probably in those 7 days, it's probably at least once one of us has told the other one to go fuck themselves, and usually in retaliatory form, the other one says it back. So,
Yeah.
all right, so we ready for this game, or are we waiting for those couple people that are watching that refuse to get in on the game?
Yeah, I don't care.
You make the call.
Sure, let's go.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a trial by fire to watch Queen the Unworthy. But like, let's also have some kooky fun along the way. Yay, trivia! I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my Okay, I can pick up social cues. I'll shut up. Let's start the game.
Social cues.
Okay, first question. I've always wanted to run my own neighborhood bar after watching that Ted Danson show, Becker. So tell me,
Becker?
what is vermouth?
Oh my god, my phone fucking again.
Time's running out. And the correct answer
No, you said
is,
2 seconds.
who got it right? The rest of you, let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
Hey. Boo.
Word time. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. This is actually how William S. Burroughs wrote some of his stories, but I guess that's not really important right now. Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll regret it. Spell
I'll
words.
regret what? Being stupid?
The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh, shoot. That's not even my thing, but I was so disappointed. I almost had a word.
You're almost out of time. Let's see what you can come up
The
with.
best I got was Aero. A-E-R-O.
Mine won't even
Holy crap. Wait.
Epic spelling fail. LOL.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, both of them.
But damn, it's damn okra with an O. That I knew. Avant-garde? I didn't know. Fuck.
Well, they hate compound words.
Ah,
You just
So every time there's a compound word, they say it's not a word, even though I agree with almost every compound word that comes up. I'm like, it's usually blue. And I'm usually like, no, that should be a word, man. Like, that is not fair.
Here's another one. When was the first Farmer's Almanac published?
18.
Yeah, I was gonna say like way back then sometime.
And the correct answer is 1.
Yes.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good. How about
I
this?
thought 18, and as soon as there was a 17 answer, I was like, okay, that's mine.
I heard.
When did one begin?
That would be, oh crap. Yeah. You know why it happened? It was the Black Hand trying to assassinate Prince Ferdinand,
Who picked?
Archduke Ferdinand,
Fuck.
which they failed at. And then because they failed, they ended up succeeding. He just so happened to walk out of a bar or whatever, like right when they were coming around a corner, and then they ended up murdering him.
Please answer that fits and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. Face for every correct answer. You're getting real
Key
close
fact,
to
everybody,
the
they both won World War II.
The other coast-
UN started after World War II. All the winners were the founding members.
Well,
Everyone.
not to mention, like one of the deadliest battles was in France, Normandy Beach.
Oh yeah, Normandy. Wasn't D-Day there too?
That's what D-Day was, Normandy.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah, I remember they don't like my answers for this, so I guess I got it right. Fuck, man. I always mess this up. Me too.
That's Mewtwo.
You afraid of the dark? You should be.
Mewtwo. It sounds like a little kitty cat that got touched too much. Me too. Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
Time is almost up. That was kind of a gimme. Matthew McConaughey comes in which he plays a lawyer.
Wait, was Matthew McConaughey in Contact?
Yes. He was the
Oh, he was the religious guy.
yeah, the guy who like Jodie Foster like falls in love with or whatever. Like I think he's like a reporter or something or
No, he was like counsel to the president because of like his religious belief or something like that, right?
no.
Decision.
Yeah, because like the first thing that he ever said to her that he after he met her again was, "But a voice from God, a voice from above is exactly what you heard."
What are you thinking? Like, what movie are you thinking of?
Contact with Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey. And
But no, I don't remember him being like the religious guy.
he wasn't the ultra religious guy. That was the guy that blew things up. But the reasonable one that Jodie Foster fell in love with, that was the religious guy.
For some reason, I don't know. I must be getting my movies because like I don't remember him being like religious at all.
Yeah, because that's
I don't know.
how did they meet? They met in like South America at like that big satellite dome type thing, and
Well, that was she was trying to get like funding or whatever for her big satellite dishes, like her project.
But that's how she met him, and then she met back up with him later after she was appointed to the president's whatever.
Oh, yeah. Now I can remember that. But
Yeah,
I,
but
I'm still blanking on Matthew McConaughey, but I remember her. I'm remembering her being like talking to the president and stuff like that, and she's like, "Yeah, we need to like," and she found like that signal or whatever, and then they built like because he was helping fund her project, wasn't he, Matthew McConaughey?
No, it was that guy that flies around in the plane, that like old guy that has always been watching her.
I can't remember.
When she finally,
It's been at least a couple of years before I even seen that movie. That movie is a great movie though. Like when she like, I love it when they're like, it's just static. Like when she's in that like ball, and then he's like, I'm not worried about the static. It's how long it's been going on is what I'm wondering. Because they said if she fell right away and nothing happened, but she was there for like a long ass time, right?
Yeah, they were like,
you saw her dad and shit.
Yeah, they were like, when the thing fell, to the time it landed was instantaneous. Like it just fell right down and nothing ever happened.
Right through. That's what they said.
Yeah, but the congressional hearing, they were like, yeah, the thing that worries me is like on her video, there's 8 hours of video that's not
just static. It didn't even matter. It was like how long it went for. Yeah, exactly. That was so cool. And I remember when she was like a little girl and her dad had that heart attack right at the bottom of the stairs when they were going to go like watch the stars. Because that like gets to me all the time.
Yeah, because of the pills. Like, let me get your pills, and she like runs off to get the pills,
and then she sees him on like that other universe or whatever with like all the aliens and stuff. Like, I guess they can like morph into whatever they want to or whatever, right? But
that was kind of like the BS part of the movie, though.
I don't know. I thought it was cool because it is like, how do you know it's not like that, right? Because you don't know.
No, it could be, but like I'm gonna take.
It could be anything. It could literally be like what you don't get is that we're just like this is just a vessel for our living being. We've evolved because our planet has forced us to evolve in other ways, right? Like our primal selves. But then when you're in a different, completely different fucking solar system, and you're on like, how do you know that they're not like accustomed to weather that's like on Mars? Maybe they drink methane. You don't know. Maybe they don't even have those chemicals, those elements on these planets. Like you have no idea what they're like. So to even say like a movie like that would be cheesy is completely just egocentric, to be completely honest.
No, I just thought the whole like you can't handle the way we look, so we're gonna like look like your family member.
That's the truth, though. The human way, if you don't know what it is, the human way is to automatically go and attack it with all your nuclear weapons and whatever. Are you kidding me? Every single military would be on something like that, like fucking white on rice. Like that's why like they lock their doors when they pass Earth. Like it's fucking Earth is like the worst fucking planet. I mean, it's a beautiful planet. The inhabitants are the worst. We are fucking horrible. Like we just destroy everything. If it's unknown to us, we destroy it. Like, oh my god, there's an unknown blip on the radar, sir. What should we do? Okay, let's fire all forces. Okay, lock and load. Let's fucking go. Like they don't even know what it is. That's the human way.
Well, some humans.
No. Oh well, all the humans that are in charge.
Well, to be in charge, you got to be some sort of psychopath too to want to be in charge.
Well, exactly. So then tell me how that's going to matter. Like, are you going to go against the entire U.S. military? No.
Like
that's where most of your tax dollars go. And now you're funding some Space Force.
I don't want to toot. Well, I'll go ahead and toot both of our horns, but I'm pretty sure both of us would make like a good presidential material. But there's not one person out there that would vote for us because we would be like, quote, too radical because we wouldn't like want to go to war instantaneously or, you know, just bomb a aspirin factory because we think they're like a terrorist funding whatever. Or
But that's the thing. That is just like that's how humans have become. If it's unknown, we're gonna bomb it. Why do you think there are so many wars that started because of religion? Like, listen, religion, I get it. Okay, listen, you're religious, you believe in God and all that, fine. That's your business. You know, it doesn't affect me, whatever. But when all these wars are being started and innocent people are dying because you believe that your God is better than this person's God, or yours is right and his is wrong, or his is right and yours is wrong, I don't fucking care. Leave everybody out of it. You know what I mean? Like, the war on religion is probably like the most, like, Allah told me to do it. Like, are you seriously? Like, don't bring that goddamn shit in here. No, like, the gun didn't make you do it. The fucking alcohol didn't make you drive. Come on. Your God did not make you, you know, bomb whatever it is or kill anybody or whatever.
Yeah, not only that, but there's another god that people will worship that they'll go to war with, and that's the dollar. So, like, it'll be like war manufacturing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, a lot of the reason why people, like, okay, even in World War II, the U.S. was funding Germans.
Yeah.
Like, it's...
Yeah, look up Prescott Bush, which is George Herbert Walker Bush's father. Their bank got taken away with the Trading with the Enemies Act.
Don't you remember what happened after 9/11 when almost the entire Bush family was involved in the weapon or the defense side of things? Like, his like cousins and uncles or whatever, like at least a couple of them were in there. And then once 9/11 happened, every single state around the country and all the cities were all asking for like special weapons and like special body scanning materials for airport security and all of this. Who do you think made money on that? The Bushes all made money on that.
Yeah, and like I believe it was Chertoff.
And also the U.S. bought a whole crap ton of weapons for defense weapons. I mean, for the entire country. And who do you think made money on that? The Bushes.
Yeah, and who are they very close friends with and go on vacation
the Bin Ladens.
Well, them too, but the Clintons.
Oh, well, I don't even want to get into the Clintons because we're going to be here all night, fuck. No.
Yeah. HW used to call Bill Clinton his other son.
What?
Yeah, and they would go on vacation together, and yeah, they're like, it's an American dynasty. They're all
they're all from the South.
Not really. The Bushes are from Kittybunkport, Maine, but George W. Bush was from Texas, and that's where he was governor. Jeb Bush is from Florida.
That's
Bill Clinton was from Arkansas, and then became president. Yeah, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's not talk about all this shit because we could go on forever.
Yeah, like fuck that shit.
Where's Blue at? Is Blue gonna hop in the game? Oh, there's Blue. Damn! Like immediately.
Like impeccable fucking timing.
It's like she was waiting for somebody to say, like, all right, let's stop talking about this. And as soon as she heard it, she's like, okay, I'm in.
Yeah, totally right.
All right, let's do this. Oh, she's falling asleep.
Good. Oh, Blue.
Yeah. That's what she said in the chat. Falling asleep.
Welcome to Trivia Night. A dark.
That's right. If you fall asleep, then eventually the darkness will catch up, and then we'll go faster in the trivia
I'm
game.
going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games.
Shit.
If you do badly in the mini game, fine. Let's just skip it then. See if I care.
Oh, I'm already getting pods, by the way. Didn't even tell you.
Nice.
According to the site cuteness.com, what's the most popular cat name?
Todd.
This is as of 2015, I believe. I believe it was also one of the most popular dog names. I say that because I knew like 4 people that had their dog named that.
Who got the question right? Too easy. Let's try this again.
Including my sister, I believe. She had a dog named Bella. I always thought it was a great name until I started hearing all these people like name their dog that. And I've known like 9 people that named their dog Bella.
Pretty sure it was this year. 'Cause that was the year I was born.
No, it's right here. Yeah, you got it.
Because that was the year I was born. I remember that.
Or wait.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Oh,
It's time.
weird.
My collection is running a little low.
I thought it was during Reagan. Reagan went out of office January like 21st, 1989. So I wonder if it was prior to January 21st, 1989.
No,
Maybe.
I know where they've been.
That would be a pretty big thing to happen, like right before an election, though.
No. The election was in November, but he went out of office in January of.
What? I thought he went his whole.
No, because he was elected in 1980, and he was out in 1989. Technically, he went into office in 1981.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you then. He should have been out in 88 then, I guess.
Well, 1989, he went out.
Wow, this one I know. I think that's Macbeth or Hamlet.
And Blue graduated in 1989? Damn.
Yes.
I graduated in 96.
I graduated in 07 of the 2000s.
You had to clarify it. Of the 2000s. Like, I literally thought it was 1907.
Well, you never know.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's hide my toys. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If any of those other players do better than you, I will be very unhappy.
Done. Got it. I think. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, sweet, I got it.
I think I did that. Oh, shit.
Can anybody beat that? Now that's what I'm talking
Nice, we both got it.
about. I know I
It's like blue, green, orange. Blue, green, orange. Weapons.
It was like blue, green,
Since I spent so much
green.
on it at Michael's, let's check that scoreboard again.
Blue, orange.
Yeah, blue, orange. Yeah.
Let's try another one. Who was the first European to find the Pacific Ocean?
So they say. Wait. Okay. Okay, move on.
Pick this one.
Ah, lame.
Every everyone.
Nope. I put the Amerigo something or other.
Oh, I did.
Uh-oh, this is a mess.
Shit.
Spilled
What did I
blood
do,
all over my favorite
Balboa?
piece of art. I have to remember to wash this in cold water. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red, and press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
Shit. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I
I
can't.
totally forgot as soon as it went away.
I know. I remembered the top, like right away, the top part, but then I was like, "Fuck."
I'm gonna pretend like that was it, and I'm just gonna like not
I
look
got
at the
that wrong.
results. Yeah, and I'm not gonna look at the results, so I'm gonna pretend like I won.
Oh, I actually got 97%.
Yeah, apparently I died. I saw that.
Only one player left alive. Just how I like it. Congrats on making
I'm
it
only
your
like
life.
$300 and something behind you.
With your body.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a category. Sausage.
Oh man.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Huevos con chorizo
You're getting
is
your
awesome.
close to the exit.
Oh, I fucking love it.
And all the other ghosts get to play
Oh,
too.
any kind of sausage, really.
They will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh shit, right. I gotta do
Time's
that.
almost up.
Yeah, that would help.
Damn.
Here's another one. Accident grams.
What?
Monstro.
It's exactly the voice I was thinking. Rolex. You want to beware of the darkness? Monstrolax.
The Nazis.
Yeah, exactly. The Nazis. What the fuck? Yeah. Godzilla just rolls in, like breathes some fire, and just like
Hey,
swings his arm around a couple times, and gone.
I hate this stupid fucking question.
Decisions.
I hate it, and I watch The Simpsons. Nice. Hey, we all got it right.
You killed your friend. You better get away fast.
I'm not going to. She's gonna overtake me.
The 7 habits of highly
This is where Blue gets the advantage because me and you are just gonna go back and forth and knock each other back a space.
Yeah.
Actually, like catch up.
anytime today, kiddo.
And then Blue is we're both gonna get the last question wrong, and Blue is gonna just pass us both.
Oh, formulate an exit plan. That's like the relationship thing. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
It said, what was the question?
Jesus, yeah, you're right. It is gonna be like a back and forth fucking
The signs of
up behind us, fucking bitch. Let's go.
no, it said was it like the seven things of highly efficient people or whatever?
7 habits of highly efficient people. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know any of this like TV shit.
I don't either. I guessed. As a matter of fact, I looked at both of them and I'm like,
You're definitely a better guesser than I am.
well, I looked at both of them and I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. And I voted against them just out of sheer fact that I don't know what that means. So. But yeah, whatever the fucking thing was before, I don't remember.
Yeah, damn, Blue, you graduated in the year I was born, girl. Well, my dad graduated in 71. Must have been 71 because he was born in 1951. Yeah, wow, he must have graduated late.
No. Yeah, that should be right. Because my dad was born in 1953, and I believe he graduated in 73.
Okay, yeah, so my dad was born in 51. He was graduated in 71, yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because I ended up going to the same high school as him for 2 years. And then I went to my Catholic school.
My Spanish teacher, my very first Spanish teacher, was my dad's Spanish teacher when he went to the same high school.
That's so fucking weird, man, right?
Yeah, I can't remember her name whenever I had her, but I remember like in her I remember looking at his old yearbook and looking in there, and her name was Annette Arena. But her name was something else when I had her because she got married.
I was at Josh's Christmas party. Not this last one, but like the one before that. And
the last one where you looked very beautiful.
No. This was the time before that. So where he works, Standard Arrow here.
I was trying to give you a compliment.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And you can find the picture on your Facebook.
What?
Can't you? I don't know.
So anyways, my dad's dad was one of the guys who was like the original employees of this company. And when I met one of his coworkers, this guy was like an old man, and I'm like, oh, do you know like Les Dean? And he's like, holy shit, like the dude that whistles all the time. And I'm like, fuck yeah. And like, that's my dad's dad. Like, I never met him because he had an aneurysm right before we were born. Because some woman was late for her dentist appointment. So she hit his car, and then he had an aneurysm and died. Never even got to know him. But like, yeah, like my dad was a pilot for like the longest time, right? And then these are all military planes. Like the company that he works for is all like working on military engines and stuff. That's a pretty intense job. Like these fucking engines are like massive. You know what I mean? Like the size of this room.
Yep. And they burn a lot of gas really quick.
Well, and he's doing balancing now. And apparently that's like takes a lot of skill or whatever and patience. And yeah, so like he's doing that like full time, like everything has to be fucking perfect. Like I'm not even joking. There's like literally no room for error. If something is grinded off like a little bit too much, like that's a waste of like $1 million in metal right there. You know what I mean? It's an entire engine that's fucked up. Like they're not even allowed cell phones in where they work. And there's like 7 different buildings and they're right at the airport. And then the one massive building is where they test all the engines. So it's like a massive building, I'm sure you can imagine. And it's loud as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's like, and you're just like,
Yeah. I love jet engines.
yeah. So yeah, that's what he does like all day, every day. He gets paid like ridiculously for it too. And it's crazy because he got that job by just being a Red Seal like technician, I guess. Mechanics are like apprentices, I guess, and technicians are if you have your Red Seal. And he just like happened to get like on that job, and they hired him fucking right away. Yeah, crazy fuck. It was right after he had his hip replacement too. And randomly enough, that reminded me of when he saw you at the airport that one day and like slowed down when you were leaving.
When I was leaving?
Yeah, when you were leaving here, and he like passed by in the truck and like slowed down. When we were at the airport.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember that?
Hey. Yeah, when he did it, yeah.
I have to pee.
So what are you gonna pee?
Yeah, I've got to finish this cigarette first, though. Well, whatever, we can go. I'll just take the phone in with me. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, that'll work too. I was gonna say if you were gonna go pee, I was gonna hit the go button and then I would just skip whatever when I got back.
All right.
All right.
Well, wait, where are you going? You're going to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it, so I was like, oh, I don't know if you're going to like the store or something, or
No, I'm not going to the store. Fuck that.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's no store open right now.
Yeah.
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, welcome to Trivia Night. A gauntlet of pain and judgment. But it's also a night that has the mantra, live, laugh, love, die. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. Sadly, in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Feel free to join the audience if you're some kind of masochist. Audience members get a chance to die too. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go. Okay now, first question. Don't let this question give you any ideas. Where are the escapees escaping from in The Great Escape?
Oh shit, that's wrong. Huh? You know,
And the correct answer is
2.
who got the question right.
But Attica.
I did Alcatraz.
Figured someone would have put Alcatraz.
Oh, hell, son. It's math time. Answer as many math questions as
I
you can.
can't do this for the life of me right now. I'm stoned as fuck. Take this to your advantage.
Oh, yeah. You should smoke some more real quick. Hurry up, right now. Oh, fuck, man. I screwed up right off the bat.
Shiny beautiful planets. If your questions in you, egghead. It'll all be
Wow,
over
I did
soon.
horrible. I got timed out, what, 2 or 3 times? Something like that.
I was not watching.
It was pretty pathetic.
Fuck, I need a new girl already. Jesus.
Now, don't get upset.
What are we at? Question 1? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're going on question 2.
Here we go. Question 2.
Another one.
I feel really good about this one.
I'd like to read up on house safety.
Totally. This is going to be my question.
Which of the following household items contains the most radiation, according to the World Nuclear Organization?
Oh, I know this. Oh, man, do I know this. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it says a kilogram of coffee. I thought it said a kilogram of cocaine.
Time's running out.
Shit.
Who said this one?
What? Bullshit.
Still alive.
It's a smoke detector, damn it.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's work on your vocabulary.
Good thing I'm already dead.
These letters will go along with
I probably have to play anyways.
now, especially long after, but that's just me. Everybody else will be playing along too. And if any of them spell
Oh,
like a word
crap.
for you,
All right,
you'll
I'm
be
gonna
punished.
try
I'm
for
going to go for a 4-letter one because I don't want to be the only one doing this.
yeah, I'm gonna try for 4-letter.
Actually, I got 5. B, you got to be, or Blue, you got to be 5.
Forget to press
I
submit.
could-
Oh wait, no, I got one here. I'm going 4.
You better find something.
Just like me all the time. My answer's all
Let's see
sprawled
what
out.
you came up with.
I don't even know what
Let's
that
see
meant.
if anyone beat you. Dang, if it makes you feel any better,
Pecan.
I'm gonna kill you now.
That's always how I imagine it being pronounced. Pecan. Pecan.
From a
Yeah, you can pronounce it like that.
pyramid. What kind of people?
Fucking Blue, I thought you're supposed to get that.
What did I have?
So,
I don't know. It didn't even show.
It was a 4-letter word, whatever it was.
Oh, it was a 4-letter word.
Wasn't there before you survived, so let's stay out of there for a little bit. How about
Oh,
this?
it's all on
If
you
can
now.
survive the next 2
I know, that's why I didn't want Blue to die.
So 2 more. What we were just on 2, so now we're on 3 and 4 to go into the last round, right? Yeah, 3 and 4.
What's me trying to make a hush puppy?
Well, would I like it to be done, or what they actually do?
And the correct answer is yes.
Because cornmeal and beer batter together would be amazing.
All right. Next question. Man, this guy would be terrible at Smithers of Catan.
What? The
What
fuck
did the
was
Norse god Odin trade in exchange for wisdom?
his beard?
Time's run out.
Yeah, Blue, you got to be careful of that leg, like
No.
that lag, like the legginess in the game. Because what you're seeing, like when you get the question on the screen, you only have like a couple seconds left.
I'm going to give you a category. Events in a decathlon. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Sure, why the fuck not?
Answers.
Yeah, I'd do both of them.
You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
I hate this stupid fucking.
Yeah, I never know this.
Decisions just
I don't eat shit like that.
manufacturers.
It's not.
Yeah, technically they're owned by Germans, but
What, Aston Martin?
no, the Jeep.
Oh, the Jeep, okay.
Because it's Chrysler Daimler, or whatever the hell it is.
That's just dealership by you. That's not what. No, Jeep is domestic.
Time is almost up.
I knew it wasn't Norway.
Here's another one.
I'm losing.
Oh, for fuck off sakes. Sure, why not?
Decisions.
I'll give it that and nothing more. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, me too.
Here's another one. Phases of the moon. Anytime today, kiddo.
Got it wrong. I got it wrong. Oh, I did. Okay. I got it right.
It's waxing, not waning yet.
I never know what the hell to pick.
Here comes the next question. Simple machines.
That is, but I can't pick it because you'll tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, this is so close. Oh, no, photo finish. Congratulations. Time's almost up.
Who do you think won this one?
Fuck. You?
Finland is technically on an island with Sweden. That's why I don't understand about that. Like, maybe just by itself, like it. I mean, it's
Who? Finland?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I voted for too.
Well, I didn't have to vote for it, but it technically is. But they say it's not.
That's hilarious. Z-Bug. Just enter the room code Z-Bug. What you doing? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Jeeves. Come here. Come here. Jeeves. Come here. Come say hi. There you go. What are you doing? Hey. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Say hi. What you doing? What you doing, buddies? Just wandering around. Finding a place to lay down.
Hey.
Oh, girl.
Oh, little Zed-Bug. I knew that was gonna true. Sorry, I had a lot of shit to do. Like, Todd's in the bathroom with his water because that's where he eats. So, like, none of the cats or anything can go get his food. And then, so I go in there, go to the bathroom, and he's like lying on the ground, and he always loves like a soft thing to lie on. So like go outside, go to the living room, and I'm like, what's gonna be like to Todd's expectation? So I grab my freaking like woolly onesie and I put it like all over the floor in the bathroom. I like filled his water dish up. Oh my god, he's like living his best life right now.
There's the kid.
Yeah, I know. I've seen her before.
She's such a cutie. She hates being on camera.
Yeah.
What? You want to get down? Hey, you want to get down? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. That way. Oh, that way. What? Do you want to stay here? All right. Cool. All right. Well, there you go. Guess not.
Oh.
All right. Is everybody in with the Z-Bug room code? Or wait, you gotta translate it for our foreign
Zed-Bug.
There you go. I think that's everybody, right? It is now.
You can put the link in the chat if you want. See if anybody wants to come up.
Wake up.
Yeah.
Welcome Welcome to Trivia Night.
Yeah, there's
It's
nobody in the
endless
chat
onslaught
but
of devious
Blue.
torment.
Yeah, maybe the blue wants to come up.
Let's all take a moment and
Well,
try to remember
yeah,
its
sure.
fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, those can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always be in the audience. It's just as deadly. Am I talking too much? I always overshare on a first kidnapping. Let's start the game. Here's the first question.
So she's good for now.
Which species of dinosaur turned out to be a hoax? Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got it right? Too easy. Next question.
I remember that too,
On to the second happiest place on Earth. After here,
which I still don't think is true.
what does the E in Epcot stand for? Time's running out. Who picked this one? Which needs only you. I want to show you something.
What did you pick?
Welcome to the killing. We're going to play the finger
Shit.
cutting game.
What was it? Experimenting was the one?
Experimental, European.
No,
Choose one of your fingers to cut off. Super simple.
it was.
Engineering.
Nice.
Here's the third one. That's the only one I have.
The first one.
Yeah, engineering.
You do know that I'll kill you immediately
Yeah.
if you don't cut off a finger, right?
Oh shit!
Some people just don't listen to
You were like
instructions.
distracting me. I didn't even know it was me. Nah. There I go.
Oh yeah. Cool. Take your finger.
There I go. I'll come back and haunt you, I swear.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. But also know that who you are as a person is just as important. I've got more questions for you. What color are Adam Levine's eyes? And the correct answer is this.
I knew. I knew it was the same killer that I have.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing
Good
floor.
dog. Hey.
It's time for a memory game.
Oh, great.
Let's play this time. Memorize the pattern. And done. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If anyone does better than you, I will kill you.
Fuck, I don't know. I was memorizing the colors.
This was the pattern.
I did it. I did it exactly backwards.
You got it exactly right.
So you got two right?
Wait. Oh well, they're not
We'll
gonna show
get
it.
you next
Damn it!
time.
I'm pretty sure I got it exactly backwards. Dick Gillespie, or
Here's how all the scores are looking.
can't even say it. Just
Let's try this again.
Blenden?
Out cheating by singing Broadway lyrics. How many minutes are in a year?
I don't even know what that means.
That's from Rent. Yes.
Who said this?
Totally from Rent. The cheese or singing the Broadway lyrics. Because
I
Rent is a Broadway play.
I want the
I didn't watch the movie and I still got it right.
But yeah.
Now I need a little help with the safe player. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours. Well, this is going to be a toss-up. Roll higher than me or you die.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Luck. So make sure to blame this on yourself.
Okay, are we all dead now?
No. Yeah, no, I thought you were still alive.
Come to fruition.
Well, I thought I was dead like a long time ago.
Well, you're still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Rodents. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Hamsters are actually native to Syria.
That's it. Oh, did I mention
That's
that
where they're found in the wild. Hamsters.
if a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Wait, who the fuck is Rango?
Isn't that animated one with Johnny Depp who plays him, where he's like a lizard or something? Lizard.
Academy Award for Best Original Song.
I did it completely backwards.
So did I. Blue's the only. Jesus Christ!
Original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger.
I totally forgot what I was saying because my dog just went crazy out there. Scared the fuck out of me.
Decisions. Song on Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Let's say I'm pretty sure it's all of them.
I'm only like 7 spots behind you.
You're only 5.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Fuck off.
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out.
Thanks, I got it. Yeah.
Looks all their fight Donald Trump. Time is up. I get it. You did well.
I'm like weirded out that those are actually book titles our president made.
Is that right?
They're like, I don't know.
Anytime today, kiddo.
What?
Who will win? Las Vegas casinos.
Or wait, do they mean current? Because
Decision is decision.
I was thinking throughout the history of Las Vegas.
Yeah, so was I. Okay. Whew. It's close.
Well, sometimes like I do that and I'm like, oh yeah. I remember from gangster movies, like that was a a casino. And then they're like, yeah, that's not a casino. I'm like, oh, okay, well maybe they mean modern casinos.
Oh, right.
The ones that the mobsters don't own.
Ah, fuck. Mm. I'm almost done all this weed already. Sorry, I mean, excuse me. So just give me that. It's just so funny.
Zippy.
Zbay.
Or yes, bad. You would think they would replace the Y with an I. Zippy. It'd be French.
Why would that be French? It would be with an E with an accent aigu over it.
Okay, that too.
So funny, my French teacher in high school was Spanish. So his name is Mr. Shrivastava. So he was very, actually he was a pretty cool dude. He kind of reminded me of like an Indian version of Mr. Bean. And that's just like how he was. He was like an Indian dude. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. That was at Silver Heights. St. Mary's? Fuck. I honestly didn't even take French in like grade 11 and 12. I didn't even take gym. I did art and like a science course or something. I did. What was my other than hockey, obviously. Oh shit.
Did you major in hockey?
Pretty much.
Nice.
My math teacher gave me an extra 1% on my report card, like my final grade, because I wrote her a little snippet about the hockey team, because she was also like the leader of the the yearbook club or whatever, the committee. So she wanted like me to write some little thing about the hockey team, and she gave me an extra 1% on my final math score. Which actually was funny because it actually took me from an A to an A+. It was like I had like 94 at first, and then I had 95 after that. just because I wrote like a fucking like 300 word little article on the hockey team, which is super easy because I was just like, here, go, you guys write it, fuck.
Yeah, I know exactly how it feels about like going from A to A plus. Well, in any subject.
I don't know. I was born like, and I was like, even when I was in university, like I remember how you told me that story about how you were. Oh, I forget how it went, but you'll probably remember it after I tell the story. So like when I was in university, I just took my anatomy exam, like my midterm, and I was in nursing, so this was like a really big exam for me. Um, and like so they post all your scores outside the room that you do your exam in, and it's like it takes them like a week to even post your results, and then you go and you look at your student number and then you see your mark. So I'm looking like middle of the pack and I'm like not seeing my student number, and there's like, I mean, there's hundreds, right? And then like I look and then I'm like, what the fuck, it couldn't be. And I look at the very top and my student number was the second one from the top. I was like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, I was like ecstatic. Like I think I missed like I got one question wrong on that one. And even my lab exam, like I got 100% on that one. And then my final exam for anatomy, I got like, that was like the big one. I think I got like 3 or 4 wrong. I think in total I got like 6 questions wrong in the entire year. And like the TA, like when we were doing our labs, like he loved me because I always like read ahead in everything that I did. That was just like my OCD. I wanted to know things before everybody else did. That was like my challenge to like everybody. I'm like, no, fuck you. You're not going to answer this question because I know more than you. Like that was totally like my motivation the entire time, was just like to beat everybody else. But anyways, no, he loved me. He's like, fuck, I love people that read ahead. And I read ahead all the time. And I was like, there, like people like were swarming up to me to start like study groups and stuff for the exam. But I picked like, they're not like the coolest people, but I'm like, these people are going to get shit done. And we did. We all got A pluses. And then this one girl, it was so funny. She tried to befriend me, but she was like this like ditzy blonde. And we were, and she kept trying to talk to me like while we were in the lecture and stuff like that. And I'm like, literally, I'm like, can you please just like leave me alone? And she's like, oh my God, there's like a party this weekend. And like my boyfriend's on the football team and like, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, so the day of the exam, this is hilarious. I was sitting outside the doors and I'm like opening the textbook. I'm just like rereading the diagrams. And she was like, oh my God, she comes up to me and she looks like a bag of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she was like, oh my God, Kate, can you like just please like just test me on anything? Like I didn't study at all. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, okay, turn to page 2, or I'm like, turn to page 206. And she was like, how do you know that? I was just like, oh my God, Dad. I think she completely bombed. Like, fuck. I was like, no, like you sound like you would be fun to like maybe party with if you were super stoned. But no, you're not. I still have like, and that was my first year, or no, not my first year. That was 1, 2. Well, wow, was it that far? It couldn't have been. Because I remember before every single exam, I would go to the parkade where my car was and just get baked. Like, fucking, like my microbiology exam, I like aced that because I was baked. And then I like walk in and like my buddy Gavin, he doesn't even go to this university. He's just with me. He's like the buddy who was like supplying me weed at the time. And I'm like, do you want to test me? And he's like, not really. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. If I don't know it by now, I don't fucking know it. And then I walk into like where like everybody waits to go into the room for their examinations. And fucking every single person has like their head buried in a textbook. And I'm over here sitting like like Gavin and I are fucking like telling each other jokes, and I'm like, oh my God, if I fucking fail this, I'm fucking done. You know what I mean? I fucking aced that thing. fuck, that was luck. Actually, that was a pretty dumb luck move of me acing that. I knew I was going to get like at least a B, but I didn't think I was going to ace it. And actually, I also took this course. It was called Evil in World Religions. That was a great course. Great course. I aced that one because we didn't have any exams. It was 4 essays, Chicago-style essays that we had to write, and I aced every single one of them. It was fucking hilarious, too.
I have no idea what a Chicago-based essay is.
Okay, so a Chicago-style essay would be like, if you cited something, you would have to put like little footnotes right after the citation. And then, so you'd label it like, and it always had to be in Roman numerals. So you would like label it in like little tiny letters, like the size of like an exponent on a number, right? And it would be like 1, 1. And then on the bottom of the page, after everything, you have to have all your citations at the bottom divided by like a line. So like wherever you got the citation, who said it, what book you read, got it from, like what page, blah, blah, blah. Like that's where you cited everything. So you didn't cite it immediately after they said it, but it all came at the end, right?
Like a bibliography.
Well, no, not really.
Well, kind of. It's like a sources type thing.
Well, yeah, at the bottom, yes, the sources. A bibliography, right, okay, yeah. Jesus, I haven't heard that term since I was in like grade 6.
I know.
That's
Let me introduce you to the library.
Yeah, right, totally. Well, it's like people doing math, and math has completely changed since even when I went back to school. And you went back to school before I did.
Go ahead and be clear here. We're talking about people doing math, not people doing meth. Okay.
Yeah, math. Like 1 + 1 is 2. Okay, so anyways, there's like these new versions of doing math, and like when you're doing like multiplication and shit, and I'm watching these videos, and I'm like, how can this possibly be a thing on like the actual curriculum that these teachers are given? And they're not even doing BEDMAS anymore. It's PEMDAS. What the fuck?
What?
It's PEMDAS now. It's not BEDMAS anymore. Do you remember BEDMAS?
No.
Like brackets, exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction, like the order of operation or whatever.
Okay.
So it's now PEMDAS. Oh my god, what the fuck is, like, seriously, I'm not even joking. You're looking at me like I'm crazy, but I totally know what I'm talking about.
I'm not looking at you like you're crazy. I'm looking at the world like I don't know what's happening.
Oh, and they're also taking out analog clocks and switching them to digital. And one of the girls that I work with, Kari, she's a receptionist. She's like just turned 19. She's so fucking adorable. Anyways, I told her this. I'm like, did you know they're taking out analog clocks and switching them all to digital? And she's like, oh my God. I'm like, well, you can read an analog clock, right? And she's like, I don't know. And then I'm like, well, you know what an analog clock is? She's like, no. And I'm like, do you know what a digital clock is? She's like, no. In my head, I'm like, holy fuck, this is like our future as a human race. And she was like, and she even said, she's like, I was like super good at English in my class, if you can believe it or not. You know how she spelled pearl? Pewrul. Pearl. She came up to me and asked me how to spell
Wait. That was like Perul?
Pewrul. She asked me. No, listen. She comes up and asks me how to spell like Greg. She asks me how to spell Adam. She always continue, and then she's like Melanie, and then she's like, "What the fuck kind of name is Melanie?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, it's Melanie," and she just cannot. Oh my god, but that's her charm. She's so fucking cute, man. But she's a dumbass, and like the fact that she was like, I'm like one of the smartest people in English. I'm like, oh my god. And like even my boss, like, because her office is right next to mine, will look over and she'll be like, and then she'll even say like out loud to me, she'll like, I don't want her to hear my eye roll. Oh my fuck. And it also like really does make me feel old, which I'm not old, but it makes me feel old when none of the people at work know what Saved by the Bell is.
Yeah.
They're like, what is Saved by the Bell? I'm like, am I at that age where people don't know what I used to watch? Like they've never heard of it? Fuck, man. Just kill me. I need a beer. I need a beer badly. Hold on. Tiki, what the fuck?
Yeah, I expect Coda to be right there.
It is right there. Oy. So crazy. One of my plants is like got a really, well, not a massive curve, but you can tell it's like curving off.
Yeah. How are they doing right now?
That one needs water. And that one probably needs water too. That one definitely needs water. So like a few of them need some water.
Yeah, so pretty much not doing too good then. So that's cool.
Well,
No, that's actually an inside joke because
I don't know. They look like they're doing pretty well.
no, that's an inside joke because
Why
when
is my camera fucking up?
yeah, but remember that's an inside joke because when peppers need water, like you always starve them of water before you water.
Yeah, I know. So they're doing good.
So when they look like they need water, it's when they look like they need water, you're like, ah ha ha, that's kind of funny. You need water, but you don't water them. You just like give it a couple more days, and then you're like, oh shit, I gotta go ahead and water.
No, I gotta water them because I'm so ready to like start getting them acclimated. So I want them to be like well nourished before they go out there. So I'm gonna be watering them pretty heavily until Sunday, which is not tomorrow or the next day, but it's the next day. In case you didn't know. And yeah, it's gonna be 22 degrees outside, so I'm pretty fucking excited. And it's only 27.4 in here, so it's like really not gonna be that much difference. I'm just gonna have to keep them underneath the shade, like for whatever they're out there for. I'll probably even have to stake a few because of the wind.
Well, yeah, that's always a good idea.
Well, that like right where I'm gonna keep them, it's like a wind channel because right to the back there is the walkway to the front yard. So, and then it's like an open walkway, and then that's where the little tent is, and then out there is complete just open. So it's like massive. To figure out how I'm gonna do that. Fuck, man, this is like the worst part is like trying to acclimate everything when you just have so many. Ugh.
Oh. I'm sitting here like, how come I can't get into the damn Jackbox game? Because I had to like get out and go back in. And meanwhile, yeah, I'm right here. But no, I don't know. Like, I'm a firm believer in not acclimating whatsoever. Just stick them out and.
But I don't think you understand though, because like in this room, it's like just because we're only getting the breeze in here, so we're not getting like the full sun. So like outside in the full sun, it's super, like, it's hot, and it's gonna be such a difference for them. And then to, like, I mean, mind you, I would get my shade cloth and stuff like put up first, but I just still don't want. I don't know. I need to acclimate them first, otherwise I'll just go crazy.
All right. Well, let's hop into this last game. What's up? Notanas?
What's up?
You want to hop in? I'll give, I don't know, like 20 seconds, starting right now. So if you want to hop in, Notanas or whatever, go for it. Jackbox.tv, enter the room code ZP.
And a room card? Whoa! Too many hookers or what?
Hey, no, don't enter my
room
room
card, and the
code.
room should open right away for you. Yeah, that's a hard no.
Don't enter my room code, or my room card, because, hey, you never know what hotel I'm staying at. All right. Notorious is just a voyeur, so
There you go.
he came to watch Susie.
Oh, fuck you.
Never know. Might have came to watch me. You're way prettier than me, so I'm kind of going with you. So
Wake up.
Shut the fuck up before I come there and wring your neck, okay?
Judgment. In like a no pressure, let's all,
I hate that fucking look. Stop!
you know, I will kill people.
oh, man.
I'm going to ask you a
Shut
bunch
the
of trivia
fuck up,
questions.
man.
If you get
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I don't have time for rules. You're in a hurry to die. Let's go. First question. I have to write a really angry note about the refrigerator to post in the break room at work. What's the largest size standard font option in Microsoft Word?
Oh, fuck me, man. My fucking thing again. Ugh. Starting to bother me.
I'm starting now. And the correct answer is... You
Fuck.
got the question right.
76.
Everyone is wrong. Let's
Oh, welcome to the finger cutting game.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Yeah, what's up?
Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die. Let's pick some math. Math, am I right? Keep your focus. Don't let my voice distract you. We're almost out of time.
Damn, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh, look. Here's everybody's score. I put a lot of work into the scoreboard.
Is it a scoreboard or a scareboard?
All right. Next question.
It's never scoreboard because he never remembers to spell it right.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Crazy over Snapchat filters, so I figured I'd try to get in the market. This is a filter that I think everybody and their mother will be using soon. So if anyone has any connections to like the Kardashians, please hook a capture up. I haven't decided on a name for the
Shit.
filter yet. Maybe Creeps? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I know, this whole thing is so much cooler than a dog filter. Say, what's the result of the tic-tac-toe game in the picture?
Sweet. Bing. It was in the top right. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 X's. There was 1, 2, what? 3 O's.
Only a post got it. Very
1, 2,
good.
3 O's. 5 X
All
or
right.
was it 4
4
X's?
X's because there's
4 X's. Okay, my bad. I was like, holy shit! I can't believe I pulled that off.
Wine coolers are a combination of wine and which beverage?
Wine and
5:30 now.
Everclear.
And the correct answer is this.
technically not right.
Who's still alive? I have a surprise for you. Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Oh,
Time to
good.
the words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. Just ignore any blood on the letters. Oh, and all these other players get to play along too.
Oh,
And if
great.
any of them
Here we
spell a
go.
longer word than you, you will be punished. Word time, go.
Hang on. Oh, that's not a
The
word.
letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh my god.
You get to see what you come up with.
I don't even know what. I don't even think that's a word.
Ooh, let's see what you get there.
I had to put something in.
Oh, that's a
See
good
if
one.
anyone beat you. Darn, darn, darn. I hate letting
I
people win.
literally was like, I have nothing, and I have like.
I was looking at it. I'm like, I have to put at least something in. Okay.
Use that scoreboard again. I made it pretty clear what this was the first time, right? I
Wait,
could've
how the hell am I in the lead?
Here's another one. What color is the ribbon on Eeyore's tail?
So,
Time right now. Who picked this one? Too easy. Let's try another one. And now a question about somebody else who could relate to being falsely accused of having sex with a horse. It's not true, by the way. Catherine the Great was the Empress of Russia during which century?
Maybe that was a century back.
Time's running out.
No.
This.
18th.
Everyone is
I
wrong.
thought it was 17.
I said 20th, and then I was like, maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, what?
Maybe it was the 19th. And yeah, no, it was the 18th.
You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself.
What question are we on?
Somebody
I don't know, 4, I think.
gets hurt, I'll still punish someone.
Perfect.
To make sure someone gets hurt. Idiots, why do everyone went for the cat. We'll still all die rich.
Just kidding. We were on number 5.
Were we?
Yep.
All right, well, there we go. Oh man, I really hope that you were in the lead.
Well, I need one
That would have been so much funnier.
You're doing your best, so you get one more chance. The time has come.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Oh, but my score was 420.
Let's see if you can escape
Oh.
with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
That's doing that.
Tap on each answer that fits.
Yeah, I saw this guy in concert, and I'll probably get part of this. Oh no, I got it all right. Okay.
What space for every correct answer. You're getting real close.
I also saw him in like 1997, so it's not like.
If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your
I'm
body.
like that far away from you already.
Here's everyone's next question.
Oh, fuck.
Get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Got it.
Time is almost up.
All right. Natanas, you're trying to start live streaming, and do I have any advice to keep viewers? No, like I don't know. If you have somebody, if you've got somebody that you can talk to, then it's not like you're actually
Where are
trying.
you reading this? I'm not reading anything. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, in chat. But if you have somebody to talk to, like I got Susie to talk to, it's not like you're talking to the chat. It's you're talking to her, and like we're playing a game at the same time. Even if we weren't playing a game, like we would just be talking back and forth. But even if you're not doing that, just constantly talk. Just like
Engage your chat.
No.
yeah, and yeah. Definitely engage your chat, because that's like one of the best aspects of a live stream is the chat. And if you I will tell you this, if you ignore the chat, you like do it at your own peril, because like the chat will like make you or break you.
Because, like, if nobody's being recognized, like, then it's like, well, why am I even talking?
Yeah.
I could have sworn he had to kill Medusa. Hercules?
Getting away. Come on.
No, I don't think he. Or no, I swear he did have to, but
Yeah, that's what I thought. He had to kill Medusa. Okay, I'm gonna
oh, and by the way, like you might say, like, oh man, like what are you talking about? Like you only have 5 people watching. Like, yeah, right now, but like back in the day, it was like
you had like 50,000 people on your videos and shit like that, like watching.
no, not 50,000.
47,000 watched that one video that you have on your YouTube.
Oh yeah. But no, I meant on live streams.
Oh,
It was more like I really didn't have that many, but it was like 20, 30, something like that.
fuck. Damn it, Blue.
Where'd you go, Blue?
Okay, but was he involved in this one?
I could have got all 3. Oh yeah, in Deer Hunter. Oh wait, holy shit! Why am I in front? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, you're like way in front.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it.
Star Wars references, yeah, okay.
And this is where I start going downhill. Or wait. Ah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, they're right. Yeah, well, you voted anyways.
Oh, come
I don't care. I'm moving
Right,
on.
well,
I'm moving
apparently,
on with life. I'm
yeah,
moving on.
apparently this is the part where Susie catches up.
This is the funniest thing. Have you ever seen that video of that little girl? She's like, I'm moving on. I'm just leaving. I'm moving out.
Oh, wait. Shit. I didn't know it was right there at the door.
You didn't see yourself with one arm out the door?
No, I kept paying attention to the answer. I was pissed off that
Oh my fuck.
I didn't like the answer.
Sequel or what? Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna come in. Oops. Yeah.
I guess you can't get enough of little old me. I'm flattered. And you're about to be dead.
About to be.
All right, first question.
Fuck.
Don't tell me what I'm gonna do.
Shakespeare's wife.
Whoopi Goldberg for sure.
Time's right now.
Oh, I want to say it was that one, but I picked
And
that
the
one.
correct answer is
That was the one I wanted to say, but I did Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
I
Just,
am Mary as well. Yeah.
yeah, just because I think that chick is awesome. She was great in fuck, what the hell was that damn Canadian movie?
I attack someone. Defend yourself. Or you can grab money. As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be happy. Make your choices. And hey, try to have fun out there.
I know what you're doing.
Doing nothing is honestly
What I'm
the worst thing
drawing?
you can do.
What you're doing.
I'm not doing anything. I picked a while ago.
You did nothing. That just won't do.
Damn. We got the money and we're alive.
Ah, nice.
We're like alive, motherfucker.
Hey, that makes me think of that 70s song. What's it called? Take the money and run.
Yeah.
What's important? If you crave external validation, then yeah.
I don't even know if she's still with us, to be honest.
Maybe not, but
could bring it.
we're winning. Thank you. Love you, Blue.
Which one is it? Fuck.
It's the one that I picked.
You picked this.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone, prepare for your punishment.
Damn, mister. I know everything about Egypt.
Pretty sure they had Brimstone of Fire. That was, I mean, even look at the movie The Mummy. Remember that? Where, like, the...
No, that's why I picked the frogs. I was like, what?
Yeah, exactly. Like, they did have locusts. That was one of the first ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't me
And
anyway.
the water into blood. That was another one.
Yeah, exactly like in The Mummy. Yep. No, that was correct.
when they were in Cairo, yeah.
Poison pellet.
Yep.
Add a few
Yeah, it was right after they
And it's your
met
turn now.
or resurrected the mummy and then got back to Cairo.
I think I should get a set of Banshee chalices, but each of these
What are you gonna pick? What are you gonna pick?
Number one.
All right, I got 4.
Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank.
We're both dead, right? Oh, I am.
It's like,
I should have followed your lead.
Or at least gone for like the one right next to it.
I figured if we divide it up, man, like, you know, we have a better chance of survival. That's holy crap! What, we only have $500?
Yeah, really. This one. Oh, don't forget Blue's like not even playing. So.
Yeah, I know, but we only have 500. It's 3.
what's the correct spelling of the surgical procedure to remove a person's appendix?
Appendectomy.
Yeah, we literally just said it at the exact same time.
Time's running out.
I pronounced it wrong. It's appendectomy,
Only a host got it wrong. Lame.
not appendectomy.
No, you pronounced it the right way.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Well,
2005, Angela Merkel was Germany's first female.
welcome everybody that got it correct. And by that, I mean Susie, but she apparently already knew the answers. So cool, everybody. Yeah, that's exactly what I... That's bullshit. Fuck you.
What?
This fucking game sucks.
And the correct answer is this one.
Yeah, she's elected the goddamn chancellor, but every time it comes up as Germany has a what? Oh, it's a president.
And it won't be easy.
Yeah, it's a chancellor, not a prime minister, not a president. Yeah.
No, but it always comes up
I
that...
know.
Yeah, no. Damn it, man. That just bugs the fuck out of me, man. Like, why are you flip-flopping?
Which answer that fits? Then press submit.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not even... Wait. This
Yeah,
is...
it is you.
Fuck, how is this me?
I don't know. Did I answer a question before? I can't even remember.
I don't think you did. We just, like, jumped in.
That's what I think too. Yeah.
That is so weird.
Oh, because it's a sequel, I think.
Oh, okay. So I guess different roles.
Yeah, I guess. It's like my best educated guess.
No, it's a good one. I wouldn't have figured that out. I'd be like, this is blowing my mind, man.
Everybody.
Goddamn Hobart.
Games that require dice.
It's oh yeah, there we go.
Do they? What the fuck? Oh, man.
I know, like these are the ones that are like, do they fucking require dice? I don't know. Like some
You
of them
always-
are just like cards or like a
You always-
yeah.
You always think you know until you're put on the spot, and
Yeah,
all of a sudden you're like,
totally.
oh my god, I don't know.
Totally, yeah.
At least with all this trivia stuff that I've been doing, the best advice that I could give anybody is don't give a crap. Just go ahead and like throw your guess in like immediately. Or, you know, like examine it. And then, you know, like right now, I'll examine it like, oh, go do that. And yeah, there we go. And now I got all the answers correct.
And then
You know.
we're gonna have to wait for Blue.
Oh shit! How am I that far behind? There is no way in hell I'm gonna win. Holy crap! Sorry, Blue. There's no way you're gonna win either.
Yeah, no. I think she fell asleep.
Ooh, I got all of them. Now the darkness kicked in.
Stay
Oh.
out of the shadows.
Okay, well, next time. Oh, and here we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have half, if not all, depending on the way you want to interpret it, tattooed on my body. So.
Oof. Yeah, we got into this argument yesterday. We're not going to get into it again, okay?
Come on, Susie. I really want to get in an argument about how Kang is the fucking Egyptian god. Wait, how the fuck am I that close to you? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, do you know this?
Hold on.
Do you know this?
No. Ah!
What?
Damn it.
Here's another one. Countries containing the Alps. Anytime steak, you know.
Fucker.
Good. Now escape before the others catch you.
No way.
The shadows are coming.
No. Oh, come on. I don't get hairless cat.
Alright. I don't want to be alive anymore.
Only 88.3. Rev defies idiot label. I very much doubt that.
My cause of death was I couldn't keep the lead.
If Blues was arena tie. So what were you saying? What were you saying? You're
I don't
done?
want to be alive anymore.
Okay.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on.
Like perfectly lined up beers.
Well, if you don't want to go live anymore, then say goodbye.
All right, bye.